but that's okay, because who made the schedule but me? Um, Hi, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday's my least favorite day of the week. Um, Today was a bones day, as predicted by Noodle, but I didn't do too much, because I was overthinking. But it's okay, cause I got a lot done in my colony settlement. I tell you what, yesterday, ugh, yesterday I should have taken a break from playing the game so that my head and my eyes could just take a rest from looking at the screen. So I don't know how long this is gonna be. But I had to take off my headphones because they constrict my head too much apparently, because now I have a headache from that, but the minute I took them off, it was starting to relieve pressure. So yeah, well we're going to be playing without headphones today. Um have the game audio and everything playing out of a speaker instead. We'll see how long the speaker stays alive. Um oh man, you say that. You say that. But I tell you, I have too many. I have too many. And here's why. I Here's why. Let's Yeah, I'm gonna say I've been making some progress, I tell you what. I tell you what. There are surely too many boomers. See, okay, here's the thing, okay? But also, look how many mega sloths I have. Look at all the babies. Look at all the mega sloths. I bought some. I did not tame any. No, I did not. I did not tame them. I bought them from a market. I bought two, a female and a male, and ever since then, I've just been having a mega sloth farm. Um, do I need to put a quota on my mega sloths? Maybe. I'm afraid that is can you okay, can you slaughter pet mega sloths or will they fight back? Hey friend. No, but like can you actually kill mega sloths or do they get mad and fight back even with the slaughter manual slaughter? Okay, cool. I just needed to check cuz you know things that I don't know. But what I will not see how many fucking boomalopes I have? 21. 21. It's too many. Too many boomalopes. Exploring them? Explore what? Huh? Ex- exploring who? What? Exploring an area? Oh. Oh, do you see how much chem fuel I have just deteriorating right now because I don't have enough people fucking hauling items? Oh, from exploring them. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. That's how you know things. Sure. Um, I I'm not too intuitive with my games. I I am selling with the beacon, but the chem fuel's not in that area. I guess I could make another one, huh? Do I have the steel for it? I don't think I have the steel for it. I don't have the steel for it. So I've been training the mega sloths to haul things, but yeah, I don't have any doggos. The tortoise got killed, so I don't have a tortoise anymore. I got some camels, which have been helping my caravans, because increase the amount of days of you can, or decrease the amount of days of travel. So that's been good. What else is different? I built out this wall. Ooh! See that bad boy? Your girl got turrets. But I also need to pick up all this shit. This all was dropped from people recently. There's just so much to pick up that it's just not happening. Look at all this rice over here that's not being picked up. Look at all this hay that isn't being picked up. Look, like, this is just, it's a mess. And you want to know the real fucking thing? I recruited this person, McIntyre, and I made a mistake of doing so because I thought they'd be helpful, and I should have realized that they really weren't going to be helpful because look at this bitch. Incapable of dumb labor and skilled labor, meaning that what can she do? She can't clean, haul, craft, tailor, smith, cut plants, grow plants, mine, construct, cook. All she can do is handle the animals and be the warden. And that's it. That's it. Because if I made her a doctor, everybody would die. Her skills are low. She makes art. That's what she makes art sometimes when I put in some bills. But I haven't put in a bill for some sculptures in a while because I don't need them right now. Sure, there's always a need for sculptures, but like, look how many I have. No, these are beds. These are sculptures though. 1, 2. These are beds. Where can I install this? It's a game board? Do I put it on a floor? I put it on the floor? That's a weird place for a game to go. Yeah, but I'm just trying to get her to be a little bit stronger in terms of handling skill because her skill is 6 right now compared to Tony who has 15. I'm hoping that she can get strong enough to start training things too, because at some point Tony's gonna die because she's old. She has Alzheimer's. It's not going well. Oh, dude, I gave her a heart transplant so she wouldn't get a heart attack. No more major artery blockage. Just Alzheimer's. So I won't have to worry about her randomly dying from a heart attack. Just old age and dementia. Or a battle that kills her. So that was cool. And then also Blitz got him a prosthetic leg. Because he didn't have a leg. And I think what I need, so I think with researching prosthetics, I was able to make both a peg leg and a prosthetic leg as an operation. Prosthetic leg just means actually making something, and a peg leg I think is just putting wood on the foot area. But Blitz is a bionic man. 50% breathing. He needs a new lung. I got some water mills going. At some point, this circuit just exploded and everything in the turbine burned. So my circuit was completely fucked. And I forgot to turn off the circuit, turn off the backup power like I just did too. Boop, 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 boop. Will you do this basic task? I think you do basic tasks like this. I can have you do that. Because it's full. Who's starving? McIntyre, why? Were you about to eat and I took you away from that task? I wish I cared. A lot of people are at break risk because, ooh, guess what else I've been up to? First of all, remember this thing over here? Remember this thing over here? Gone. The little scyther, the little lancer that was sitting in here by the room by themselves? Moidaloidled. Oh, come on. Don't talk about the graves, man. I got EMP grenades and an EMP launcher from somebody that dropped it, and I was like, oh, hell yeah, EMP launcher, let's go. Yes, there are a lot of graves because people die. It happens. There have been a lot of raids. However, you girls got neutral goodwill with the tribe of Doakry? I don't know. They were hostile as fuck. Minus 130. That's their natural goodwill. And then I saved one of their people from a bandit camp that was from like northern Ontunt or whatever the fuck. And I was like, you know what? I don't care about them at all. So let me get rid of that camp and also get some good favor with them. And now sometimes they ask me to do things for them and give me quests. And yeah, I defeated a camp of another tribe. But they were I've done it a couple times. One time it was a team of 3 people, the other time it was a team of 5. The team of 5 one was rough. But nobody died. And that's been happening lately. It had things have not nobody's been dying. It's been great. I keep losing these autocannon turrets because they're out in the open and they're the first point of contact, so they just get hit a lot. And I don't know how to protect them because when I had it actually over here, then it was hitting the wall and destroying this wall, so I put it out here in the open so it could shoot this way. But that means if I put a wall in front of it to protect it, it's gonna shoot that wall before it shoots people. It's not gonna shoot over the wall. So how do I protect the turret? Because people weren't like coming up and melee attacking it. They were shooting at it with bows and arrows or guns. Put them inside a wall, but put space in between, like space around it. A 2x8 wall? 2x8 rectangle? How does that one work? I'm just gonna make a zone to see what you're talking about because this is yeah, I mean, like that's a spatial thing that I'm not quite sure how to imagine. A 2x8 wall. Does the wall completely surround the 8 is actually what's throwing me here. Where's the 8 coming from? A hallway. So that people can't hit it from the side. But wouldn't it shoot at those walls? Or would it just, or because they can't attack it from those walls, they would only come from the hallway and it'd be a narrow just pathway for it to get killed. That makes sense, I guess. Because I was going to put one over here because I was reading that they'll take the easiest path no matter what it is. So if you build a bridge across a river and you put a bunch of traps and things like, yeah, IEDs on that path, then they'll take this path and die. I'm trying to do the same thing over here because this is a bridge that I made to go over this area, which means that they'll probably take this bridge as well. And then there's still kind of an issue of this area, but because it's kind of well built up, there's not much. People don't really come over here, and it's also a lot of water, not a lot happening. There are a lot of open air things that they would much rather attack. Make the hallway with sandbags and IEDs? I just... Wait, but if it's too wide... Couldn't they just come down the hallway in rows of two, Madeline style, and one could get hit but the other wouldn't, and then they just eat quick, like sort of make progress down the hallway? Or is that's, I guess, the point of the IEDs? Everything that the turret doesn't get, the IEDs get. Yeah. The thing is, I don't have any steel right now. Which, honestly, could very quickly change because... they've been throwing down these drones now that do different things. One was decreasing the fertility of the soil. So I had to get rid of that. And then this one was a psychic drone. So there was just a psychic drone little lump here that was making males upset and paranoid. And it was increasing its range and impact over time, so I had to get rid of it. Which means I had to fight these motherfuckers. Which means that I have some steel to forge. Or break down, as well as this to smelt, some components, advanced components. That's just, they're too much shit to fucking... Why are you making a breach axe? No. You don't need breach. You've been making so many breach axes. I forgot about that order that I put in. Forget it. Forget about it. Somebody wanted 15 breach axes, and I was like, yeah, I can do that. And I was like, no, I can't. That's steel. I'm not about to just use all my steel for that right now. So okay, so people are starving even though there's food around. No one's stopping them from eating. There's food literally here. And nobody's drafted, so tell me why tell me why you're not eating. Slept in the cold. Ate without a table. So, like... do I need to put other random tables out in this area just so that they have places to eat that aren't at this dining area? Because a lot of them just keep eating without tables. But there are tables around. They're just not eating at them. Ugh. Snack bar my ass. I can't go to the table. Put one out there. Put one... Ooh. Mouse Interstellar. Ayo McIntyre is literally pretty much the only thing you're good for, and you're in a state of psychotic wandering, so I can't even ask you to do this right now. Wow. 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 That's fine. That's fine. We'll have her do it. Sell the chickens. Please, why won't you buy my boomalopes? Okay, fine. The thing is, everywhere they won't. Oh, cause I can't sell the chem fuel because there's no beacon there. Right. Dogs are expensive. I wonder. Yeah, no, I mean, I figured it was. I just. Kind of don't want to move it. I just want to limit what goes in it. Because I don't think they care about these things. I've never seen a trade ship that'll buy furniture, really. Uh, uh. How much are they in terms of resources? 40 steel? One component. I don't have steel at the moment, but I'm also not building anything else that uses steel, so I could have this at the ready for when they have steel. Where can this go if not here, though? I don't really have a place for buildings. Bing, 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 bing. look at my closet. I bet you wish that was on shelves, huh? Kinda wish that I could prioritize this. Do 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 in a way that would actually have them do it. Do 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 do. Poor Tony, she's been having confusion a lot more lately. This bitch really just doesn't do anything. Is there a way to sell people that are already in your colony, though? I feel like you can't at that point. Like, you've already said, please join us. We give you companionship and loyalty. I feel like at that point selling them is a little fucked up. I can banish them? Huh? That also seems a little fucked. But honestly, For all that exists in this game, there's just a lot of conflict because people are from different factions. And there's just like no real kindness. There are some people that are friends, but nobody's better than friends. Every time somebody tries to make any advances, they get rebuffed and everybody gets upset. Is there nowhere for the rice to be stored? Is that why it's not getting picked up? No. No. It's just not prioritized. Okay, wait, you did most of the picking up, but then you didn't pick up the rest of the stuff. You know, we're gonna make everybody pick up things. Everybody's picking up things. Uranium breach axe, like that. No. Why are you not? Oh, because... Everybody's gonna haul that will haul because some of these bitches won't haul. Everybody's gonna pick up something. Everybody's gonna come over here, pick up something. Okay, we're almost done. Now who else is gonna pick up things? You're still carrying the one that... Yeah, okay. Who's about to do this? There's mining to be had. Oh yeah! There was a meteorite that dropped recently. Up, it's about to get cold. Look at all this steel that's being mined and not picked up. Who do I reassign priorities to? Been on a bed for McIntyre? Why is McIntyre sleeping there? Oh, because they're injured. Man, how's everybody's Tuesday been? Mine has been okay. Just okay, though. No more, no less. Good thing it's winter, now the rice won't spoil since it's, you know... What? War prisoners. I don't want that. I want somebody to come buy these boomalopes. The fuck? I got 23 boomalopes. Honestly, I just need people to stop wearing raggedy clothes. They keep putting on hats because they want a hat, but there aren't any new hats to make. They're all old and busted. No. Micromanage. No. Also, I did a goof and now I have 3 bulbs here, 3 sun lamps, which is why I have a geothermal, 2 chem fuels, and water wheel generator going. Because they all will build power over the day and over the night. So when they sap up all the energy, there's still a little bit left. They made that room pretty easily. It is in fact an awful dining room. Do we have any statues? Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, I bought a telescope and completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about this telescope. Does it have its own backup? No. No. That's what's over here. I just haven't built it yet because I don't have the steel for it. Ding dang boom rats. Ah, the cold snap is over. Yeah, McIntyre actually becomes idle because there's literally nothing for her to do. I don't like it. She won't clean. I had Tom cleaning. Hospitality, what's that mean? What's that have to do? Where? Manhunting what? Manhunting what? Manhunting tortoises? Are you for real? How many? 7 manhunting tortoises? That's wild. Now I'm gonna have a turret shoot down some tortoises. This is the weirdest thing. But they don't move quickly. Well, Blitz, you have an EMP launcher, so that's not really good in a fight like this. Are you even actually killing any of them? I gotta say, for tortoises moving so slow, you were truly not hitting a lot of your shots. At least McIntyre fights. If she didn't fight, I'd probably have to just kill her. I don't know how I'd do it, but I would. Actually, I think half of them don't even have... Tell me these tortoises are not trying to fight. Well, Popo, honestly, this isn't a fight you should have. I just realized that. McIntyre doesn't even have a weapon. Oh, fuck you. Equip this excellent breach axe. And then I don't know. Maybe you guys all just like move through here? Can you do it faster than they can? You surely can. Because you've got a secret door. I mean, one of them does. I didn't give all of them shield, what's it called? Long-range weapons because some of them have shield belts. And you can't give ranged weapons to shield belt wearers. I think it would be too broken if you could give ranged weapons to shield belt wearers. Because it protects against shield long range damage, so it's no good against melee damage. So I think if it was good against all damage, then you'd probably just be unbeatable, and it would probably make it hard to also fight people with shield belts. You just have to like bombard them with attacks. Is anybody gonna bleed out and die? Oh, yeah. You, got some pretty nasty bites. Oh my goodness. How is this at major break risk? How do I make things better for you, dude? It's an ugly environment, but you're luxuriantly comfortable in it? Too many freaking boomalopes. Oh, you know what though? Actually, no. Fuck that. Fuck giving you guys gifts. Because your tendency is to be neutral. So even if I do give you gifts, you're gonna just randomly decide, you know, actually, I don't think I want to be friends. I'm gonna decrease our alliance. Just because I feel like I shouldn't have any real commitments to any one person. Why do they need the wood? Where's it going? Thank you, Tom. Thank you for cleaning up the place. It needed a good cleaning. Damn, they're just chilling on the graves. Some of them are from their friends. That guy's name is Humps. That's wild. They really are. They really are. Go to sleep then. What's so bad about your bedroom? It's awful. Oh no. By the way, yes. Yeah. I think I have 11 now. Yeah, 11. A little fuel room in the pen? I don't know. Here? Here? It's pretty close. And I'm it sounds like a bad idea to me, but because if lightning strikes it, then it's gonna explode everywhere and burn all my people and my animals. I don't. It sounds like a terrible idea. 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it just the 4 of them? They're not somewhere else too? Ah, that's what I thought. Squirts. Wow, Relitol, you're about to get fucked. Please don't stand out there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, there are 8 of them coming from 3 different directions. Damn. Blitz! Blitz! I really just needed you to finish this like 2 minutes sooner. But it takes so damn long. And these guys are taking this path down so they avoid. So, the auto turret, the cannon's not gonna be built. Boop 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 boop. Evasive maneuvers, Blitz. Evasive maneuvers, Blitz. Oh, fuck. A headshot? Paulette, what are you doing? No, no, no. See, what we're not gonna do is go outside. I'm like, did a duck just get killed? A duck just got killed. Yikes. I guess you could go to this area. Which path would you take? And then, you come over here. That's right, turret. Fuck him up. This random person didn't make it with the rest of their team, and they got left behind completely. You don't have time to build this turret either. I should have known that you would do that. Because if one of you isn't doing it, the other one's gonna do it. Popo! Good thing you have a shield belt so you're protected from this long-range damage, I tell you what. Okay, so they killed Stink Bug. That was bound to happen, yes. They were 1v7. Not a good look. Damn. They're just saying, fuck that door? What's actually been happening a lot is that, yeah, they'll start fleeing. Cause shit'll get too hot for them, and they'll get scared. But, this little guy doesn't want to leave like his friends cause he wants to destroy my turret. Yeah, and just like that, that fight is over. Yeah, that turret does need backup. Oh shit. What kind of stink bug? How much time? How long you got? Boop, 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 boop. How close are you? Come get stink bug. Yo, Paulette, is it that serious? You're getting murdered. You're gonna get kidnapped? Paulette, who the fuck told you to keep fighting? I said undraft and I thought you'd go back inside. Why did you keep fighting? There's nobody around to stop him. I can't let this happen. I can't let this happen. The last save was 10 minutes ago. Why is that so old? Why is it so old? I ain't letting people just get snatched. I'm just not letting people get snatched. It's not happening. It's not happening. I know for sure that they're gonna come back, and who knows, they might even have more people. Maybe they'll have less people. I know, I have no idea what I did in those 10 minutes either. I'm sad. But it must not have, but it auto-saves after every day. So why did it take 10 minutes for me to get through one day? I haven't been doing research for a while because it takes away from other people's time. And I haven't built a multi-analyzer, which would make it so that they could continue doing the research. They can't even really do research at this point. The more complex stuff isn't something they can do. You have a shield belt, so you need a weapon. Yeah, I need smaller turrets. Oh, they made the beacon. They're attacking immediately. So, remember when I had time? Now I don't have that time. And they're coming down as cargo pods. Oh my gosh, I've had 2 different raids where the cargo pods dropped. One dropped right inside this man's room, the other one dropped in here. And I was like, what utter disrespect. Is there not a roof here? Like, how are you just crashing into my shit like that? Is there not roof here? There's surely's roof here. This is definitely a worse raid. By and large, not ideal. Where are they dropping? Fuck. Fuck. Oh wait, I was letting them switch weapons and then somebody came down and no, they don't have weapons. I need them to undraft so they can get better weapons like they were doing. You're gonna kill my mega sloth. You're gonna kill my mega sloth. The utter disrespect. Have you guys switched weapons yet? Cool. Let's get it poppin', guys. Since you're out here gonna go for my fucking animals like savages. Savages. Oh no! You have the incendiary launcher! You're gonna just throw fire bombs on my animals? You can't protect them! You might hit the chem fuel! You might hit the boomalopes! Oh god, Tom, no! You can't be here. I got mega sloths. They fight. That's right, bitches. Run. Run. Now I have to go make a new fucking pen. All my animals are running out. Okay. Undrive and too many fires. Can I set the hostility on the mega sloth? I don't think so. I can just, they're just being trained to attack. Death in 7 hours. Somebody come out with this fucking mega sloth. Are you mega sloth 7? No. Who's picking you up? Who's saving you? Okay, well, there's only so many handlers. It's just the two of you. Nobody else is helping right now. That's not good looks. I need you to, what? Reserved by Meadow? Wait. Mega sloths can save the other mega sloths? Meadow is the name of a mega sloth. Where are you? How are you rescuing? Meadow? 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 How are you rescuing? Oh, it's so precious. Where are you taking her, though? Yo. Is this a door? Is this just a door that's open? They didn't even break anything down. It's just an open door. Why is the pen not enclosed then? Oh, because the door is open? It's not supposed to be open. Oh, Humphrey, you're still alive. You're still alive. How unfortunate for you, Humphrey. Let's see what kind of person you are. What kind of skills you got? Animals and social, hey? You're a masochist, so pain just doesn't really fuck with you the same way, and you're trigger happy, which means you're not the best at shooting, but you know what I don't see? Any incapabilities, and that's what I'm looking for in someone that I can use here. So Humphrey, welcome to the group. It's gonna be a long trip, but we're gonna try and see if you can make it. Because I have this one room, and if I make it for prisoners, then the whole room has to be prisoners. Yeah. Yeah, you have to train them to kill. I know. They're being trained to attack. And rescue and haul. I just didn't have them follow because last time I had them follow, they got shot and then became manhunters and started killing my people because they were men near them. And so I don't take them out with me anymore. I'm just gonna have them defend the space that they live in. And it works out because they're strong. A lot of them are injured, but I don't think any of them are injured in a way that they will die. Other than this one. Wait. Other than the one that just got rescued, you have 6 hours. McIntyre, I don't think I set to do any healing because it's low. You're already tending to Megasloth 7, but that's not Megasloth 7. So we're gonna prioritize tending to you. And then, see where that gets us, because everybody else ran, and everybody else is dead. Death in 5 hours. Oof. How many hours you got? 6. Cool. Oh, Good's not doing well. Damn. They were both very injured. This was taking time. Now the turret can be built. Okay. Mini turret. I didn't want to use a mini turret because it can't be controlled, so it shoots at anybody. Stakes knives? I don't... What? For, like, whose name? What? A human's name? Steak knives? Oh, in the game. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to do this, but then a bunch of raids kept happening because I have money now. It says that they can't be controlled. What? Unless we're talking about different turrets. They definitely say that they're not controllable. I can't aim them. Okay, but yeah, this is kind of like the one that I had before. Um, yeah, but it also says that beware of friendly fire. Fire, they'll shoot at pawns too. But that's what the description said. It says that they'll shoot at pawns too. Beware of friendly fire. Mmm. Cover, you say? I hear you. I just am never really one to use cover, which is not necessarily a good thing in any way, shape, or form. It's just how I play games. Where are you guys going? You're going so far away for them. I really need people to haul things more. There's not enough hauling going on. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Everybody's getting rebuffed. Nobody's advances have been accepted. Wonder if they'll go start a... Yeah, I know they need to be in better mood. They were in better mood until the psychic drone hit. And the psychic drone left and now everyone's fine. Well, people are upset because they need better clothes, but that's because nobody's making hats. Everybody's got hats that are worn out. And the person that would make hats is making a hat right now. I don't have enough steel, but I do. See, but if I put it here, won't they shoot at people in this area? No matter who they are? Y'all started a fight. For what? Because you were bored? Because you said some mean words to each other? Woo 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 whoa. Yo! I thought it was going to happen because I saw it on Instagram. So my friend wanted to make a shelf out of resin, and there are shelf molds that exist. They're just expensive as fuck. And I was like, if you really want this, you're actually gonna have to buy the mold because that shit is like over $100. Because they are a lot of silicone to pour. Because you're pouring silicone to fill all the cavities of the shelf, right? It's a lot of fucking silicone for a shelf. But she said okay, so she got it, but I had asked for it along with the custom shelf, the giraffe that I'd been working on. How big is it? Hold on. Because her website's open. Oh, yeah, because I've been trying to show this stuff, but her website's been closed. But she opened it back up. So we'll do this. Bloop. And then change the size because it always changes the size. So the shelf mold. These are the shelves that she has. Huh? Wait. Oh, I just can't see. This is the mold that my friend wanted to make. Um, it's 8 by 8.5 by 1.75 inches. So it's not like a large shelf, if you think. I mean, it's large in when you're thinking about resin pieces. It's pretty gigantic, unless you're making like tables or wall hangings or things like that. But yeah, she wanted lungs. I can't answer that one. Um, yeah, I can't answer that one. But isn't it neat? It's got a lot of compartments in it. They're all very different sizes. I think she said she's gonna put crystals on it. Um, I like this shelf the most because it's deep and the compartments are squarish. Um, what? It looks like soap? How does it look like soap? Just the texture? Because the texture, well, or the colors. I can see how it looks like color-wise soap. But this is definitely so. Whew, actually, you don't need to see all this stuff. Psh, 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 psh. Ugh. What was I looking up? Biscuits and gravy. Oh, right. Okay, so I was gonna show you their stuff, but they are closing their shop for good, so all of their things don't even have listings. I can't show you anything about them. But these are smaller, so they're more like $70, but they're still expensive because there's just a lot of silicone that goes into making them. Um, yeah, yeah. But I just got the notification that it shipped, and I ordered that in February. I'm not necessarily mad that it took this long because it's just like life happens, and the first like couple weeks were me figuring out how to make the shelf printable because I wanted to make the design myself and it wasn't working. But then it worked, and then it was like 40 something hours for each print. Um, so, and then there were three prints of 40 something hours. Um, so it was just a lot of time, and they also were like moving, so it was packing and unpacking and shit like that. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's also that the idea for me was that I was gonna make a mold of the shelf and then pour multiples of them. But I don't have enough silicone to do that, nor do I have enough resin to do it. I'm gonna have to use resin so it's kind of hard to tell, but this piece is the 3D printed piece, right? And it has actually been domed with resin, so that the surface doesn't have the print lines. The sides will still have the print lines, but the walls and everything, you kind of see, you see how there's like, it's kind of, this shine is because it's rounded and it's hitting the light that way. So all of these edges are rounded as opposed to being sharp. So that's something that I'm going to have to do on the giraffe shelf. I'm going to have to put resin on the walls and in the compartments and everything to make sure that the edges are not sharp and that it's covered completely so that the silicone makes the thing the way I want it. But yeah, it finally fucking shipped. And I don't know when it's gonna get here, but it's gonna be a big box and I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a heavy box. And I'm gonna have to wait because I don't get any packages shipped to my apartment because I don't trust it. Things have been stolen before. Like, and also the postal service just sucks. Maybe they're nice to you, maybe they work in your neighborhood, that's nice, but for me they've been terrible. I've left the area and put my mail on hold, and when I've asked for it to be held at the post office, they were like, "Oh, no, we delivered it to your house." And I was like, "So I came here to pick this up and it's not even here? What? Huh?" Because I had gone in the morning to pick it up. Literally, I was getting to the post office as the driver was leaving with the mail. It is just a mess. And then recently, this month, I came home to find the mailboxes open, but not in a way that they were like pried open by someone stealing. They were open like, so it's an apartment complex, so the mailboxes are more of a kind of like a PO box style, where it's just compartments and then individual keys for the compartments so that we can unlock it, but then a major, not major, yeah, like a major keyhole for the postal service to open that whole row. They just left the row open. They just didn't come close it. And I was like, I don't even know what to do about this. So I called the like building manager and was like, they left our mail open. I got my mail out because that's what I was going up there to do, but I don't know about other people's mail. So, yeah. I don't have good experiences with USPS, so I don't get my mail delivered to my apartment anymore if I can help it. Especially big packages because I don't know if they're going to deliver it to my door or in front of the building, which is not near my door at all. And they don't always say when they've delivered it. There's just nothing secure about it at all. So I try not to do it. But yeah. It was really exciting too because I mean it is. But it's also because they use contractors. They don't really have, it's a lot of part-time people that aren't actually doing it. So, yeah. It was also good to do this because when I asked for it, she was like, "Oh, this warms my heart because no, this is the first order of this mold," and I was like, "Oh, nice, cool." Because you know, it gives me hope because right, these are all things that she has originally drawn and designed and printed and finished and made so that she can sell them. Not all of them get sold. This is her most popular design because people like plants. It's also one of the smaller shelves. It's a cute little thing. I've seen a lot of people make shelves from this one. Um, I wonder if I can show you. Oh, why? Did I just not? Avidya. Avidya. Da, 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 da. You see how it's in 3 layers? That's also something that has to happen with a shelf because of the thickness of them. You can't just print in print. You can't just pour in 1 layer. You have to pour in multiple layers. Um, but it's cool. It's a cool thing. I like shelves. I literally have never made one, and I'm scared because it's so many things that could go wrong. But I'm still excited to try. Because I don't actually, we can check. How deep is this mold? This mold is 1.375 deep. And it was really hard for her to pull this out. I don't know if you noticed, it was kind of hard for her to get the compartments separated from the mold. I think I asked mine to be like 2 inches, something like that. So it's gonna be even harder. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Reusable for sure. I make it once, I'll be able to pour resin into it for years. I think. I don't know how long molds last. I think they could last for years. Um, yeah. It's definitely reusable. It's not like food safe or anything, but I could definitely continue to use it and pour resin into it for a while. It's just intimidating because it's a lot of resin um to pour into a shelf. So it's not necessarily pressure, but like I don't I don't like pouring large pieces unless I have an idea of what I'm going to do, because otherwise I just kind of end up making something I only sort of like, and I like making things I really like. So, I don't know. That post said something about her having a section on her website for um downloadable STL files, but I don't see that. Boop 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 boop. I've got 2 orders because people like me. Oh, this store is closed. Medical grade pores. No. Medical grade silicone. Moldstar 16? Mm, Moldstar 16? I need to change my listings because yes, one of those orders is from somebody who I'm not shipping things. They just were in town and were like, I want these things. Can I have them? And I was like, sure, okay, just place an order. And she was like, but we have to do it through the site so that I can place a review and people can look at it. And I was like, okay, sure. But I was trying to guide her through buying the things on my site and realized that things aren't as intuitive or um, straightforward as I thought they were in terms of listings. Um, I don't know how to be more clear, but I do need to be more clear. Um, because she was having a hard time finding the things that she wanted to buy, and she knew what she was looking for. So if you don't know what you're looking for, then you're kind of just looking at word soup that doesn't mean much, and it's harder to find what you're looking for or get anything. So I need to figure out what to do about that. Why is it why is this one medical grade? What makes it medical grade? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, that's that's silicone. A lot of people actually, I've been seeing people make more resin-based things that go in bodies. I have not been interested in doing something like that because I personally don't want resin in my ear because I've heard that it leaches. It's part of the reason I don't want it in like the ground if I can help it. Um, so I don't know. It's not like a drastic leech over time, but I feel like if you had it in your ears for long enough, maybe they'd be irritated or some other way. Not too ideal. But resin is a plastic. People put plastic in their ears all the time. People put plastic in their body all the time. So that it probably would be all right to some extent. It's just I haven't explored that. Um, but yeah, it's coming. I'm finally getting the things that I ordered, and I'm excited about them. Gotta show the giraffe shelf again because I fucking love it. Now I have to find it. Showing off the cutest thing in the world. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Bloop. My little giraffe. So I'm gonna have to put resin on these walls and then the bottom walls. And then maybe I'll like put it on its side and do these side walls too. I'm not sure about that one too much because I feel like it won't be level and I'll have an issue with it leaking over the side. So I might just do the top and the back and just be okay with that. Because actually now that I think about it, going back to the shelf molds, are the walls on those still I can't tell. I don't know how I would be able to tell if the blank for these is domed on the sides too. No, I feel like that can't be possible. It would just be too much. These designs have too many curves. It would just pool on the walls if you did that. It would just pool in places you didn't want it to. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, you can still see the walls on the... I just want to use a zoom. Zoom, please. Wait, oh no, it does look like she put something on the shelves. Really? Really? How is... Really? I'm flabbergasted. How do you appropriately finish all of the walls of these pieces? Oh my goodness. I don't want to ruin something, but I need to ask somebody questions or something. Anyway, I'm gonna have to recapture Rimworld because it freaks out. Oh no, it's right here. Bloop! Gabberflasted? I'm all the gasted. All the gasted. Truly upset. I do not know how I'm going to do this. Maybe I can ask her. She said that she won't do it, but that doesn't mean that she won't tell me how to do it. doesn't say that I have steel because it's not anywhere. I do want you to make more stone blocks, but what I'd rather you did was this. I have too many crafting tasks and not enough crafters. But I kind of need Tom to be my cleaner and my cleaner only. To keep things clean. Because it's too large a space. Someone's always got to be cleaning. Because the kitchen's still dirty. The problem is that I need, like... Yup. He better be. Human Zamboni. Although, doesn't a Zamboni not actually, like, clean things? More of like a... what's it called? It, like, melts the ice. Yeah, I mean, he's not... I tried to have him prioritize both cleaning and hauling at the same priority level, and there's too much to haul, so cleaning never gets done. So I'm just trying to hope that other people can get the hauling done. It is looking like it's winter, and the animals are not going to make it through. There are too many boomalopes for the winter that is here, because the grass has not grown and there's not enough storage. And this is kind of grown, but it's still gonna take a while. Yes. Yes. And Tom's not doing any of that. He's just sweeping. Sweepy sweep sweep. Maybe some scrubbing for the blood. Random ass fire. Dude, I thought this was toggled. Oh, it was toggled back on. Ugh. Yeah, this one doesn't have backup power at all. I don't really have the components to do all of this. I have 16. And if I'm trying to build defensive things... How come this one doesn't have power? I moved it here because it was powered. Fiance of Drifter Humphrey. Isn't Humphrey the person in my prisoner? Aren't you from the Squid Men? Bruh. Bruh. Your fiance is from... You're an enemy coalition? Aw, oh, man. The work that had to come for you to get this far. I don't know. Could I... chickens. I don't need more animals. Oh my gosh. More mouths to feed? Where are these chickens? It's a lot of fucking chickens. Look, I don't have the numbers for that. Y'all about to die. You don't buy people? That's fair. I really just want to I really just want to give him to them so that they can just be married and happy, but like if you don't sell, you don't gift, and I can't give you a person, period. They can only do what they want. So ooh, you buy and sell chem fuel? Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's too much, apparently. You don't have the money for that kind of sale, eh? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. What can I buy so that I don't have more money after this? I will buy this buffalo meat. Do I have a lot of meat? I guess not. It's been a rough winter. We're gonna collect the meat. We're gonna buy all the meat up. We have pemmican. That's what's gonna get us through the winter. Or let's buy the chocolate, why not? The neutroamine, sure, why not? Deal, because I wasn't looking. I will surely take that. You know what? Yeah, let's just see what we can buy here. Oh, you know, Devil Strand. I forgot about that. If you're feeling adventurous, you know, I don't. I kind of made the mistake of making this really large hay grass field. And so it's been nice for like during the warm months. Oh, I wonder if they're still trying to sow this in the winter. I hope not. Why? What's with what? What's are dogs that important? $20, everybody's asleep, and the only person that isn't asleep is in a dazed confusion, so you're gonna have to... wait. You're not allied with anyone, but that doesn't mean that rescuing... Yes. I've played it enough days for you to finally, yes, decide to play. Marvelous. Let me know when things go well. Because you have experience building these places. Man, oh my gosh. Well, so I have some that are trained for hauling. But I've restricted them to only this area because I was afraid that they would go out here and get killed when there were raids. You're gonna get the ideology one, even though you think it's ass? Damn. The game must have you in a hold. I don't even know what to... Oh, you know what? Did they capture him and then just walk away? Nobody did anything? Okay, I guess. Yeah, it's way too many fucking animals. I have too many boomalopes. Look at all these boomalopes. I have like 20 something. I have 31 boomalopes, but if I kill them, they will cause explosions in my home. Do I just make a tiny kill shelter for them so that they can explode and then not cause issue? Because I don't know. What I was going to do. I was going to make it so that the ones that had been trained to haul... These guys were unrestricted. So that maybe they'll wander and start hauling things. Immediately runs outside. Ah ha ha ha! I'm so free! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Where you going? What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Oh, you're picking up the stuff that we bought. Oh my gosh, look at you. I'm so proud of you. Make them a pen on the beach and then neck cut them? Euthanized by cut, yes. You have to clean your fridge? Why? Now where are you going? You're gonna go randomly pick up this stuff? This is wild. Y'all are just roaming and randomly picking up things. What a time. But you have to get back home to sleep, right? Yeah. You know, I have eggs in my fridge that expired in November. So I know what you mean. I don't know why. I think I haven't thrown them away because I just didn't know how bad they were gonna smell and didn't feel like throwing them out by themselves. But that's probably what needs to happen because yes, they are past ripe, honestly. Okay, but like if I just made a nice little spot on the beach. Oh, there's a fucking steam geyser over here. That might be nice to power some things over here. If I just wouldn't the person that was jealous that I had four. Yeah. I have this one. I got this one. I got this one that's really just sitting in a way that could be really helpful, but I have a bunch of walls and shit around here instead. I got this one. There's one over here, isn't there? Yeah, there's one over here. Is there a way to click steam geysers? Yes. Boop. There's just the one north here, though. Yeah, I kind of need you always working here, Blitz. Pretty much always working here. I got a fucking ground penetrating scanner. Um, and it's been helpful. Oh, there's a bunch of steel here. That's kind of rude. Because who's gonna want to drilling in their bedroom? But I'm surely gonna get this steel. Are you fucking serious? Somebody's gonna have to get. So it's just gonna have to be a temporary relocation while I get all of this steel out of this space because this is too close and too much for me to do nothing. There's also this over here, steel, some jade that's really close, more steel, some uranium, more steel, uranium, steel, steel, plasteel, steel, just a lot of steel underground. So, yes, yes, who needs sleep? Not me, not you. This game will keep you alive. Oh no, what is he? Wait, so you just don't play games, period? Other than Destiny? What console do you play it on? Ooh, animal filth. What's that about? Yeah, hungry pen animals, I don't know what to do about that one. If I... Oh, yeah. Okay. What if I make a pen and then I put traps in the pen so that when they hit them, they blow up and then they blow up each other and they just catch on fire and burn and it's far away from everything. And or I could throw an incendiary launcher because I've got some of that, some flaming little guys, blow up them. I just, ugh, I don't know. I don't want to blow them up, but I know that I need them gone because they are too many mouths to feed. Too many fucking mouths. I just... Or I need more rooms like this, but this took so much fucking energy. Used to play Xbox and PlayStation, had to give up PlayStation. Yeah. I hear you, they're an income if somebody will buy them. I haven't had anybody want to buy them recently, so it's just kind of been a rough one. I was supposed to go for this plasteel and I fucking forgot. That sucks. It expires in a day and I don't it's not gonna take it's gonna take more than a day to get there. It's winter. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. All these stupid raids. Make a caravan with the chem fuel and then they'll collect it all. Well, it looks like they did it. I must have changed something about my settings in terms of who does what because hauling is occurring. It might, no, I was gonna say it might just be these the homies, but there's a bear out here, so I'm afraid. I'm afraid the bear is gonna come and fight my mega sloth. I'm also afraid that at some point they'll accidentally hit a trap because they've done that before. Um, 2 colonicidal. Well, that just doesn't make sense. Trying to tell me there's nothing for either of you to do right now? I was one space off from being powered appropriately. There you go. Well, mini turret. What kind of steel numbers do I have? I don't have... Ah, I do. Gonna make another one over here. Um... I have 2 water mills. One right there, and one right here. Hell yeah. I've diversified my power. I'm saying, I look, a couple days pass and everything's different. Oh, there still have been flickering lights, but that's because of these guys. these guys flicker. Nothing else flickers, just the sun lamps. Because this one's not powered right now. Yeah. Manhunting squirrels in the area, and they're going after my turret. The disrespect. Do I sacrifice this turret right now? I kind of have to because it's already dead. Fuck these squirrels. No, Blitz. Blitz, what were you doing? Go back to it. It's too late for you! Fuck! In short, we go back 3 minutes. Recommend the following. Following what? You recommend the following. Oh, highly recommend the following. As in, you're about to give a list of things right now. That makes sense, I think. That's what I'm reading now. That's how I'm reading that. There. Yep. Okay. I was like, that sentence doesn't look like a sentence by itself. It was about to be more things. Dogs for hauling to free up humans. Segmenting animal sleeping spots. It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Farm animals, dogs and stuff, and then large animals and boomers farther away. In case they die and explode and burn everybody? What does segmenting do for their existence in the space? Because I thought it just... Okay. Why do I need to, the lifespan is, its growing time is 22 days. It's not gonna sow now because it's outside of the growing period, but it's, why would I need to, what, yeah, I did research chocolate, but I don't know where to grow it. It doesn't say anything about where to grow it. It's fragile. Fertility requirement, fertility sensitivity, light requirement. So it's just not going to grow in the spots that aren't super fertile. But most of this is a fertile spot. It's just not these guys. Put Devil Strand in caves. Because it needs... But it... Is it gonna spread in a way that isn't just planting where you plant it? Why do I have to control where it's gonna grow? What? Is it gonna take over my hay grass field? What? Why? What? Also, where'd the music go? Is it still? Why is there no audio? It's just super, super soft. Yeah, it said it takes 22 days, so it takes more than a season. That's why I figured I'd put it up now so that... not put it out now as in they'll grow it, but like... put it out now so that I don't forget when May comes around. But if you put... but if you put it in a cave, wouldn't you have to do something to control the light? Also, wouldn't a cave be... But a cave... if you... caves would be built out of the mountains, right? And the mountains don't have fertile soil, so why would you grow them? Is a man-made cave? That was fast. Yeah, I might... I don't know. I kind of want more sun lamps, but they take so much energy. They take so much energy. But, okay. I tried to go grow a cocoa tree, and it died in the winter. And I couldn't grow it indoors because it needs a roof. Or it can't be grown in a place with a roof. Womp. Womp womp. You got me scared that it's gonna do things I don't want it to do. I guess I could, I mean, if I use this... If I use this steam geyser, maybe I could power something over here? I mean, I don't see... You can put heaters near trees, but the heat is gonna dissipate into the environment beyond... Unless, like, you mean, like, directly next to the tree? I still think it would dissipate before it actually kept the tree warm. Geyser for... I mean, yeah, I'll probably use it for extra power, but I was thinking that I could power something over here. Like sun lamps or something to grow. Another thing. I also might just make this area smaller. And then... yeah. This one? Yeah. But it just looks so good. It's so good. I could double wall it or something. Or I could double wall it. Or just wall it and connect it to this so it's not actually a free building. It could be one that connects directly to it. The only thing is you can't reinstall the turrets, which I wish you could do. But if I just made a room like this, and then put it like a little hallway here. The Laxland Mech Hive. Mechs? Mechs? How many mechs? Just these 4? Or are they gonna come from a different direction too? Because they like to do that to me. They like to make me look in one spot and then find my shit flanked. A tunnel mod. The real question is... There's a mod that lets you make basements? Oh, that's insane. I don't think anybody has EMP weapons. They used to. Where is everybody right now? Blitz, go equip this. Go equip the launcher. And then who has grenades? Switch them for EMPs. And then... I might give you an axe too. Everybody gets an axe. You've got an incendiary launcher. You've got an axe. Okay, so the way that they're probably going to go, because they're coming from this direction, is either across here like this, or across here like this. Either way, I'm not quite sure what it's gonna look like for them, because... let's see. We're only going at one. We're not gonna accelerate this. We're just gonna watch it go slowly. Because I don't know what people are gonna be doing. Oh! Buffalo Rancher? It's a great name. Thanks for following. It's like Muffalos. I've been looking at Muffalos all day. I'm more of a boomalope rancher though, for sure. I'm definitely ranching boomalopes. I have 30 something of them, and I'm trying to figure out how to feed them all. I think I actually might just need to decrease this area, maybe, and then increase this area, because this is just where I've been storing hay, but it has been full sometimes, and that's not good. Let's have them sit in little concentric circles or rectangles, because why not? Boop, 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 boop. Can't they forage for themselves? They can, but not if there's no grass to forage. And there's not, because there's so many of them, they've eaten this thing bare. And I've been afraid to open it up so that they can go somewhere else, because then I'll have to rope them all back up, because they won't want to stay in the pen. Once the pen's open, they're like, oh, I'm free forever. Even if they've been in there for years, they're like, what is life but what I make of it? So could I make, I don't know, like a separate pen somewhere for them? I'd just be afraid that it'd be close to... Oh, yeah, I mean, I did this too. I did that here. I just decreased the size of it because when it was large, I think it was still taking them time to, like, sew it all. Unless... Right, and there's no way for me to actually stop them from harvesting. I can stop them from cutting plants, I can stop them from planting new ones, but they will always still harvest. So even if I'm growing this, they're gonna harvest the hay and put it into storage. I can't just have it grow for them to eat. They will eat it while it's growing, so it's not like all of the hay that is growing here will get harvested, because they do eat at it since it's in the pen area. But yeah, I can't stop them from harvesting, so yeah. If there's no assigned storage, that's true, then it'll just stay out there. Which is what's been happening over here, because I have been growing hay grass over here, and when this storage has been full, it just sits over here. But that's, I guess, also why I don't want to have a thing where there's no assigned storage, because I use this grow room to grow hay grass all year round. Otherwise, there isn't enough food for all the animals. And I grow corn and potatoes, and actually usually give those to the animals in the winter too, because inevitably they're going to populate, and I'm gonna have to cull the numbers so I can make meals out of the meat that's sitting in the fridge, as opposed to cooking the veggies. That's how I do it. Or that's how I have been doing it. I don't know. I mean, it's made sense to me, but I understand if there's probably better ways to do it. I just want to make sure that the grass is always growing at some point. You want to know something really terrible? I haven't researched auto doors. I was like, doors open, it'll be fine whether they open them or not. I definitely haven't been, but I also haven't been doing research, period, because I wanted my people to be doing other things. If the whispering is ASMR to you, that's cool. I'm not really, sometimes I whisper because it it feels right. I don't know, sometimes it just feels right. I haven't, oh, you know what? I've been holding out on making a multi-analyzer because I didn't have the steel for it. Oh, and now I don't have the plasteel for it. Ain't that a bitch. So I need to find I need to order some, or mine the plasteel that's over here somewhere. But, oh yeah, I was gonna mine the plasteel. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, because, yeah, that's kind of why I made this room, so that they didn't have to make all the trips through the fridge if they didn't need to, but they still make a lot of trips through the fridge because it's a room that is highly accessible to other rooms. I'm gonna remove the roof from this area. And then I don't know, because maybe I just open this door. This isn't enough for them. This isn't enough grass for them, and I don't want to have them go through the traps and die. So yeah, that's kind of why I started the other games and just kind of did new games that way. The reason I haven't done a new game again to do that is just because I felt so good about this one. I was like, I've just been making such good progress, even though it was hard to make progress with the river and all the other things. It finally hit. I got the components I needed. I got the steel I needed. I'm defeating enemies, you know. I was like, wow. But maybe that means that I can actually play the game now and build a base that isn't built out of haphazard stress and extra rooms. Because the thing is, really, the thing is, I don't want to have to just deconstruct and then reconstruct. I'd rather just start a new file and make something from scratch again. I know I'm not getting everything done. Does that say 41? Okay, it says 41. I thought it said 4.1, and I was like, damn, 4.1. I've only I thought I was at like 9% before. I'm not saying I've completed the game or anything like that. I've never settled somewhere else, you know? I've just had this one camp. But where are they gonna go? The world nearby all sucks. Into the rainforest? Oh, this is boreal forest? This isn't even rainforest, it's boreal forest? It has a growing period even less of the year than over here. I'm trying to have a place that has permanent summer. You know what I mean? Year-round growing in the desert. The arid shrubland. See, like this area, year-round growing. It's just far as fuck. Everything's just far as fuck. I mean, ooh. Permanent summer does mean less rain and more storms that just burn fires. Okay, but like diseases are everywhere. Why would summer impact diseases? Maybe I just take somebody else's camp. Can I do that? Can I just be like, fuck you guys, I'm taking your camp? I don't know. I don't know, like, do I just take everything and leave and go another place completely? Just like pack it all up on the muffalos and boomalopes and alpaca and just say sayonara. You did me well for now, but it's all gotta go now. I don't even think I could carry it all. Because of all the stone? I guess I don't need to carry the stone with me, but it would make it easier to build things immediately that aren't made of wood. If I want to be adventurous. It just means right. It means, first of all, I'd need to have more people that did more things. Because McIntyre doesn't do shit except turn switches on and off. And Maverick and Zhang Xuan, they don't fight. So I don't want them. Oh, fuck. Hey, Naomi. Maybe don't run ahead of the... They have a longer range. That's no good. I completely forgot about those guys because I don't remember them saying anything about it happening, but I know it did. They did say it. I just forgot. Yeah, I got a lot of people to join. I was doing pretty well. Naomi joined, Tom joined, McIntyre joined, but fuck McIntyre, honestly, because she sucks. She's just sucky. Yo, first of all, they have a longer range, so these pikemen are just gonna shoot. The Lancer's already dead. That's cool, I guess. They're getting outshot. You definitely cannot run the game on extreme settings. What are you doing? What are you doing? Aw, Blitz, I love you for trying. Now's not the time to go do that. It's not even the time to go haul some Lancer right now. Are you for real? Is there nothing else that you could be doing? What do you mean there's no spot for you to configure to hold steel? Does this not hold steel? I'm like, why is this still just sitting here? Because there's no spot for it? Really? I really don't know what to do about that one. Like, the ranges, they're just getting outranged. And I guess I could try and bait them this way. Who's got it? I mean, I have melee attackers. They're just, not in the area. Well, this is a melee attacker. Paulette, when did you get over there? Yo. You went over here to pick up things, and now you're shooting. It's not a good look. You guys weren't supposed to be here. You guys weren't supposed to be here. Can I invite them to move? Or are they just going to stay there? Got it. Got it. Got it, 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 got it. Pew. Pew. Cancel that. Can I cancel an order? We're gonna do that instead. Who else is over here that could fucking fight? Naomi, you've got an axe. Let's get it poppin'. Popo, let's get it poppin'. And then this, you got EMP grenades. So we're just gonna, yeah. Pew! Evasive maneuvers, Popo. EMP launcher and the EMP grenades definitely come in clutch. Well, I don't know why they scream like they're animals, though. That was weird. Who's injured beyond repair? Who's going to die? Nobody's in immediate danger? I love to see it. Plasteel, a blessing. Plasteel, just for me. Plasteel, just for me. Then we're gonna reinstall this guy because it's just one unit off. I thought I undrafted you guys. Did I not? They were just standing there. That was weird. Then everybody's just gonna sleep it off. Hope nobody gets an infection. So what determines an ugly room? Because some of these say they're impressive as fuck and then others don't. This one has a bed and a table and chair. This one has none of those things, but it's still slightly impressive. Oh, it's because of the tiles, isn't it? They have lights? Is it not enough light? Plants. plants. I'm not about to do that, honestly. I know that it would help. The reason I'm not doing it is because it would mean another thing that they have to continuously sow and deal with, and instead of it just being something that sits and grows and just chills as a like viewable plant, I don't want them to have other things that they need to manage because they already are not managing what they need to be managing. It's just a mess. Yeah, and you know what's wild about these corpses? I don't know what happened. I don't know why or when, but they went rotten. They've just been sitting rotten here, and I honestly, that's probably what needs to happen next. Crematorium, where I just burn all this shit. I just don't know how much power it takes. No, it's not that much. You guys, okay, so this room, slightly impressive. Slightly impressive, somewhat impressive, awful, 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 mediocre. I think it's because I don't have flooring. Slightly impressive. The quality of the items matters too, which is just an ass. Like, sometimes they make good furniture, sometimes they don't. That's not necessarily my control. When boomalopes die of natural causes, like starvation or something, do they explode still? Do they just always explode when they die? Yes? Oh, God. Well, my boomalopes aren't starving yet, so that's something to celebrate. But it's only the 7th of December, which means there's another 8 days of winter to go. And I don't have 8 days of winter type food, you know. It's just not. Gonna have to tell them to stop keeping potatoes and rice here. Boop, 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 boop. Only keep it over here. And we're gonna feed them that way. Yep. Put the potatoes over here. And have them eat the potatoes. Do I not have graves? Why is there a corpse just chilling? I guess I'm out of graves. Ah! Ah! My beautiful rose. Ah! Oh no. A misogynist named Chad who's a strange. Why? Why do that? Ugh. If the boomalopes will explode upon dying, I don't even know where I want to keep their places. Because, like, no matter where or how they die, they explode. Like, the thing is, though, now I'm gonna have to go through and manually assign all of the boomalopes. Seven, 3, 1, 4, 5. Maybe I could alternate them? Nah, we're not gonna do that. $19 of $31. can't tell which ones they are anymore. I was trying to go by number. Just in, oh wait, 2, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing one. Maybe I didn't count right. Yeah, I didn't count right. 1 learning point for intellectual and no passion for it. You wanted her to be a researcher? Ugh. Ah! My body. It hurts. Yes, boomalopes. I'll go over here. There you go. Oh shit. Ah, miscarried due to starvation. Heyo. Not something to celebrate, but it's 1 less mouth to feed. So that's how that one went. Did the drug lab get destroyed? What? Why were people even in here? I don't even remember. I don't remember why people were even in there. Immediately eats, immediately gets pregnant again. Oh, it's a lot of starving animals. Things have changed. Now they're all hungry. don't have any blocks. So, yeah, we're just gonna... Man, to know that they're just going to explode right now is really scary. Like, I don't know when, but one of them is gonna be starving before the others. And when that happens, there are gonna be explosions. And I don't know where they're gonna be at that time. I just want somebody to buy these boomalopes. Is this a chair? Oh, out here? I'm like, why is there just a chair out here? Because it's by this telescope. Makes sense. The fact that y'all are still getting pregnant is disgusting. Stop it. Don't you understand you're starving? Okay, adding flooring did help. Now they have at least decent rooms for the most part, but for some reason, even though these rooms are larger, that's not... I mean, I know that size isn't everything, but they're not especially dirty. I don't think it needs to be... It just needs to be moving water. And it just has to have enough space for the wheel. So it just has to have this like 1x5 square. But then there's also like this kind of it had some region around this watermill generator that was out inland that was beyond the size of this generator. So you don't need a lot of water. It doesn't really have any requirements for speed. I think it's just that when the water is faster, you acquire more energy. Maybe not, though. Ah, this turret was built. Fantastic. Do I have it powered by this circuit? No. But I'm afraid if I put this... no, it should be okay. It should be okay. Ugh. Ugh. Hey. There's no room for Humphrey, though. Not that there's no room, like, there's nowhere for him to go, but... What do you mean, Team Zombie? start the game saving, I got to quit. Oh, because it's late at night and you are becoming a zombie? In my mind, I thought that, that they even wouldn't be able to go... What? Because of the mud? Ugly, ugly. Well, good night then. I'm glad I got you back into the game. I look forward to seeing your progress. Yeah. Catch you on the other side. Oh, thank goodness, somebody that can do things. Love to see it. I really don't know what to do about this. I'm waiting for the goods to come from the bulk trader, and I'm hoping that he has things that I can buy. Huh? Oh. I was like, what do you mean I'm low on food? Solar flare. Fuck you. I can sell my boomalopes. Thank fuck. We don't need them for fuel. We don't, though. We don't. I have so many. I have so many. I have 30 fucking boomalopes. And they're starving. So really, I'm not gonna have them for fuel or anything soon. They're gonna explode. So I might as well sell them and get money off of them before they explode. I had 7 male boomalope calves. 7. It's fucking excessive. I can caravan them and sell them. But I could sell them in this trader too. Why do I have to go somewhere if I can just keep them here? You're confusing me. You're saying we need them for fuel, but then you're saying you can caravan and sell them. I'm selling them to a caravan that came to me. And it's not like the ones that are younger that I would be selling aren't trained to haul anything. So they wouldn't be able to haul anything. They'd just be extra weight and they would slow the caravan down. I do. I feel like I need to get rid of them. I do, because I have so many fucking boomalopes. Will there be a time when I need chem fuel and I'm like, wow, I wish I had more boomalopes? Probably. But it's not gonna be now, because I did just sell a bunch of it, but I've got almost 4,000. So I'm not trying to keep all these boomalopes. I can't even sell them all unless I buy stuff because they don't have the money to sell it to. So a skill trainer could be good. I could just So I need to look at this a little bit closer. A one use super dose of mechanites, which trains a specific skill. But does that mean that they're gonna need something for the mechanites for the rest of their life? Because that's what this is. No? It's just a skill booster? Okay. I could use having an extra construction person, and then maybe, just maybe, McIntyre wouldn't be so useless. Things with passions, that does make more sense than just giving it to McIntyre because she's so useless. How many am I selling? 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 9. 16 of 32. 31. That's a little over half. Yeah. I mean... trying to figure out what else I can buy. But, I can't say I want to buy Hyperweave, but it'll at least make this, more even interaction. A lot of trade just happened. Get these boomalopes out of my hands. Corpse obsession, question mark, Naomi? You were in so much pain you decided that you wanted to let everybody see a dead body? I didn't even consider that they could dig up corpses. What? Why are you in intense pain? Food poisoning did this to you? Because you ate raw food. Why'd you eat raw food? Why is nobody cooking? Solar flare, sure, but like, what's stopping you guys? Why did someone have to eat raw meat and throw up and decide that they're gonna bring a fucking dead body back up? That still looks like a lot of boomalopes, man. That's still a lot of boomalopes. Five pregnant boomalopes. I don't need all these babies, man. Can they forage? I mean, like I said earlier, they can. I just don't want to open up the pen to a larger space. They've been foraging the grass to the point of it being gone. There's a solar panel that works at night? That does not make sense. How'd that one, huh? Naomi's really about to just fucking dig up a corpse. I mean, I hear you. Up. And there it is. The deaths begin. And because of the death, ignited 3 others. But are you talking about solar panel in yours? Because there are no solar panels here that are working at night. I don't think. Everybody's asleep. I'm just mad. Oh, in real life? Solar panel that works at night? Huh. Maybe it's like a high efficiency, some sort of something, so it is easier to catch light even when it's yo, everything is moving so slowly. Fuck. 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 After I had sold so many, now I'm a little butthurt that they all wanted to die. But you know what? That's on me because I didn't feed them, so I don't know what to do about that other than, accept this is my fate. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess. Okay. The way this is looking now, I wonder if I can sell them and then buy them back and they won't be the same hunger conditions. Because I really don't know what to do about this right now. Ah! And everybody is doing other things because they can, I guess. Poor boomalopes. I guess, you know, I'm glad you said something about them exploding on death, because I didn't think about it until I thought about it, and then all of my animals got killed. Please don't blow up while they're all here. Huh. Where are you taking them? Oh, they're dead. Okay. Where is boomalope 12? I don't see a 12. Okay. Damn, there go all my boomalopes. This is what I get. This is what I get. You know what? And there's no load point that would actually do anything for me here because it's a matter of not having enough food to get through winter. So all of my animals are gonna die. See, this is what I'm talking about. I could try and act like I've got all the things that I needed and that I'm doing okay. And then what happens? One winter comes around and everything's fucked. Because I can't just euthanize by cut all of the boomalopes without causing fires, but I needed to get rid of them because there were too many fucking boomalopes. If I just let them all die, what will happen? What will happen to my boomalopes? Wait a second. How often do boomalopes just show up in the environment? I can't remember the last time I saw a boomalope in the environment. That's also a concern. Because if I run out of boomalopes here, then I won't be able to tame them. I'll have to, like, look for them or something. I don't even fucking know. Yup. Stop running around like that. That's not gonna get the fire off of you. Chill. Okay. Protect the chimkin. Yo, I didn't even think about it. Some of these animals will eat other animals. Oh. Wait, there was someone in range. They wouldn't have had anything because it was a combat supplier. Ouch. Fuck. They didn't have any food that I could buy. Other than pemmican. And I don't think that animals will eat pemmican. Bummer. can't really trade with them for anything that not that there aren't things I need, but rather... Ooh, man, are my people gonna start starving? Yikes. Yikes. What can we hunt without dying? Maybe buffalo. Definitely deer. Probably boars. Maybe alpaca. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Looking forage for berries. Do they eat berries? There aren't any berry bushes there for me to know. What if I just made my base this whole bottom area? They wouldn't come into it because it would be a wall. They'd have more space. No, we're just gonna harvest these and then remove berries from here. Keep berries here, and it's gonna be unfortunate because I don't know, the berries won't stay refrigerated here, but I'm hoping that they will harvest the berries with some expediency. But there are too many orders for things, I guess. Everybody's asleep. I need somebody to cook or butcher, but all of you have really low skill, and I don't want to do that. I need my butchers to wake up. They're feeding simple meals to the animals before they eat for themselves is no good. Winter needs to end. There are another 4 days. Oh, jeez. Okay, they're cooking. That's good, that's good. Cook the foods, cook the foods. Man, Tom's still working all day cleaning and things are messy. Oh, right. This dummy unburied a body. Just 'cause. They were killed by a mega sloth. What am I building here? Ah, jeez. What can I build that would help me have more resources for the winter? Because well, I guess including food, because I don't know. I had been okay growing things here, and I even added a plant so that more things can grow here, but that hasn't actually helped. Caravans, caravans, caravans. Everything's so fucking far away. Why does it not show all of my animals here? Huh. Incapable of violence? At least you can craft, though. I can use hands to build more things, cut down more blocks. Hey. Could I have that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Where's Puck sleeping? Okay. Transport pods? So that I can do what people do to me? and just transport people across the planet instead of taking a bunch of days. Ooh. Ooh. I guess. Fuck the other settlements. Fuck the other settlements. All they've done is decrease goodwill naturally over time. Cause they just fucking feel like not being my friends anymore. Puck doesn't have a home. The minute you guys get food, you start having babies. Fucking insane. Tom, are you cleaning still? That's wild. You need to prioritize this clean. Because a dirty kitchen is not good for anybody. All 300 watts. I feel like I remember you saying something about like the happy number, like the good number of pawns to have is 15. Ugh. So I've been trying to do that. Just been trying to see as many pawns as I can get. Hospital? Why is this in a hospital? Why do they consider this a hospital? What about this is hospital-like? Oh, because there's no door here. When did that happen? When did that happen? Now it's a workshop. New lovers! Oh my goodness, finally. People that love each other. You know how many times people have been trying to flirt and then it just gets rebuffed and everybody starts throwing tantrums because nobody gets the dick? Does Puck even have a bed? Yeah, Puck has a bed. This is her room. This is his room. I'm probably gonna put a bigger bed in this one and just call it a day. An observation about eating habits. What's a persona core? I'm not gonna make 20 fucking shirts for this though. I'm not. It's a lot of shirts. You'll need the persona core for endgame. Okay, but I don't have the people to just sit and make a bunch of shirts. I tried that for another one where I had to make 15 axes. Even if I have the cloth to make all the shirts. Someone would have to be working non-stop to make all of them, and then there'd also have to be the time to get the caravan to them to sell them or deliver them. And I only have, I have 22 days. To make 20 shirts. It's just excessive. Oh man, I don't know why this made, but just now, uh, the episode of SpongeBob where he rips his pants and he's like, "Oh gosh, somebody get me! I need a tailor because I ripped my pants." Man, people thought he needed like actual clinical medical assistance, and he was just trying to get a laugh off of ripped pants. For so many times he was trying to get a laugh off of ripped pants. Please don't sit there and eat that raw meat. God damn it. McIntyre. Say I took all these eggs. Because I was like, you know what? What do you mean you've never watched SpongeBob? I... that... You know, that's fair. Not everybody watched SpongeBob. At least you're not saying you've never heard of SpongeBob. What's SpongeBob? Because that'd be... Who, buddy? I don't know about that one. Nah. But yes. I just grew up on that shit. I didn't realize how much of my quotes and the random things that come into my mind are SpongeBob related. But every once in a while I'm like, oh man, that's SpongeBob, huh? Yeah, that's SpongeBob, huh? It happens kind of often, but I don't know. It's not necessarily that SpongeBob is any sort of like amazing thing. It's really just that so much of it is so quotable. For random ass reasons. It's the final day of winter, fucking finally. Give me green grass. Just like every once in a while, for no reason whatsoever, I think in my head, firmly grasp it. Because Patrick at one point, like, says that to Squidward while Squidward's in a full body cast and they're teaching him how to jellyfish. And he's like, firmly grasp the net in your hand. And it keeps falling out of his hand because his hand is in a fucking cast. And so he just stabs the net through the cast so that it's firmly grasped, which is not firmly grasping so much as it is installing a net on somebody's hand. But, you know, that it's not even like it ever has actual application. Like, I'm never saying firmly grasp it when I'm trying to grab something or like open a jar or anything like that. No, if I was trying to open a jar, it'd be more like exactly as I do. exactly as I do if I was opening a can, because there's another man, how did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? There's another episode where SpongeBob forget now Patrick's like, I don't know how to do anything, man. And SpongeBob's like, no, I'm gonna teach you how to open this jar. And he's like, just do exactly as I do. And he eventually does. He's like, oh my gosh, I broke it. Like, no, Patrick, you did it. You opened the jar. He's like, oh gosh, wow. And then he felt all brilliant and started doing some arrogant shit. Because he was like, well, you know, I've got an award and I'm good. I'm good. What do you have that I might want? What do you have that I might want? Not a lot. In fact, nothing. Nothing really. But I'll take this food. I'll take these components. And I'll take this medicine. I'm gonna sell these drugs. I guess I'm not selling these drugs. You know, I'm not saying I'm wholesome, but a lot of the quotes that go through my head aren't really like aggressive or lewd. They're more just you know, bee bee boo bop boo beep, which is just the way that a song goes on the radio one time, and Mr. Krabs really likes it. And in that episode, Squidward had convinced, or no, he just watched a scary movie about robots taking over, and so he got scared and thought that everybody was really scared, and then Squidward made a joke about Mr. Krabs being a robot, and then he couldn't unsee it and started seeing ways that Mr. Krabs could be a robot. And Mr. Krabs hears this song on the radio and is like, he calls in and is like, hey, can you play that song again? And he's trying to say it and he doesn't. He's just like, boop, 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 bop, boop, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, bop, boop, beep. And it's just a bunch of that. And he's like, oh gosh, Mr. Krabs is a robot. Just like that. And I don't know. It's fun to make robot noises. Oh, the drug lab's back! Yay! Drug lab's back! Yay! Do I have cloth to make medicine even? Do I even have cloth? No. Smoke leaf joints forever! Okay, but actually, in the end of the episode, we find proof that he's not a robot. So the episode goes through and he's like, oh man, Mr. Krabs is a robot. So he kidnaps him, takes him hostage, and starts breaking his electronics in front of him, being like, talk or the blender gets it. And he'd be like, and he wouldn't necessarily show any like care or anything. He was just like, oh no, not my toaster. I spent something dollars on that. Oh, this one, no, I spent this much money on this, no. And then he's like, oh well, that one was a gift. And then he's like, then SpongeBob pulls out his first cash register, and Mr. Krabs starts crying because he's thinking about all the memories he had with this fucking cash register. And Squidward and SpongeBob's like, wait a second, robots don't have feelings. Maybe he's not a robot? Okay, so most of these are short range or melee people because they all have. There are 2 bowmen and a bunch of not bowmen, pikemen. The thing is, I'd really like things to just go the way I want them to. I think I probably should have put this. No, it'll reach here. I wish it was maybe closer to this area. That makes more sense. Blitz, I think I'm gonna need you to not be here. Because you don't even have a good gun. You've got the EMP launcher. That's no good for these folks. You need to get the SMG. Get it popping. Humphrey. I think Humphrey doesn't do violence. No? Oh, he's trigger happy. Excuse me, never mind. He's looking for reasons to fight. Puck is incapable of violence. There we go. I was like, wait, there were 8. Where's the 8th person? Over here. Where the fuck are you going? And for what? To what end? Okay, they died to a trap. That's cool. That's cool. You picked up the SMG, so we're gonna have you... Is this door that much weaker than everything else in the area, such that they would go to this door right now? Paulette's a good shot. What do I do to make this different? I don't know. But... I don't know, so... This area is just not a good defensive area. This whole thing is just not doing the thing that I want it to do. Like at all. So, I might scrap this, turn this into storage, and make a new one that's closer to this turret. And then just, yeah, because if the walls are strong enough, they won't come to these walls. They'll look for the easiest point of entry. And it's wild that they'd much rather go this way than go through all of this, which, like, must mean that it's not the path. There are other things that are more accessible, something they'd rather do. And that's not helpful if I'm trying to get people to die. Oh! My turret exploded. They said that was possible. Yeah, I mean, you had both your legs torn off? Ooh. Yeah, you were close to an explosion. I'm sorry about that one, Chief. Eight people came into this area. Only 2 people coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I forgot about this guy. Just gotta make sure I'm keeping all the people accounted for so I don't get fucked. Let's see what we're working with. A dead squirrel. Some spears. Some beer. I don't care about that bow. Gonna bury all these dead bodies. Pemmican. You have 2 hours to live. Do I even care to collect you right now? No, I really don't. I really don't. I'm sorry, Chinchilla Big Crucimen. Why is everything moving so slow? I'm like, there's no combat. Why is it slow-mo? Hmm. Oh, shit. There was a fight, huh? How are they doing? Is there something that can be done for bite scars? I feel like there are a lot of painful scars that people have. There must be something for scars. Yeah, I don't know. I might just redo this area. Not the potato plants, dude! I need you to prioritize cutting all of these. It's just gonna be you, huh? Because the blight is spreading. Yo, I need this. Nah, I need y'all to take care of this. This is serious. Y'all are sleeping? I don't like this. I have to click all the plants individually. There should be a better way to do this. I'm probably doing it. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so now it's not touching anything else, so hopefully it can't spread this up. Wow. Just as I said something. So this field's just fucked because everybody's asleep and the blight's just gonna spread. Thank you, Paulette, for being so quick about it. Manhunting timber wolves? Yo. Yo. Do not like the way that sounds. Ah, shit. No, that's not the right move. That's not the right move. It's not the right move at all because I would like to protect this turret, but I'll be attacked on both sides if I do this way. This is not what I want. It's quite a few man-hunting wolves, though, which is why I don't want to just... Oh, that's rude. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. It got out that a lot easier than I thought I would. So we're gonna do this and see if you need help. No immediate danger, but you should probably lay down. I thought there were 3 that I rescued. Did that? Oh, yeah, okay. What you're saying is having these wolves here is not the move because they'll hunt the other animals? Cool, cool. Shit. Ooh, lordy. Alarms that I set for myself scaring me. But I can't choose to put you over there. How do I... Fleeing what? You're still a manhunter? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. You woke up after all this still manhunter? Now I gotta shoot you dead. That sucks. Didn't think I had to cure that shit. Good to know. What do you mean, need material? Do I not have any medicine? I was like, I have medicine. Surely I have medicine. Is it not the medicine that I have? What? Are you not equipped to do such a thing? What material do you need that you don't have? Because do you need Glitter World medicine for that? What material do I need? Well, I mean, if that's the case, I really can't just have fucking wolves in my space because I can't cure them of their scaria. Sucks. Hmm. Shit. Nobody's sewing this. Oh no. How many button downs have I made? 15? Oh, what do you know? Not all good, though. They have to be normal or better? Poor is not normal or better. We'll let you do this one, too. Nobody else. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Heyo. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that bed. Hmm. Big deal. Lots of things. Ooh, lovin'. Oof. Man, I was in space. Ugh. Uh, what? How much sandstone? Oh. Hello. It's it's an obsession. This actually tends to happen when I find a game that has my attention. And it helps that I haven't really had any resin. So there's not much crafting I want to do with respect to that. So I've just been playing this video game. And that's been my life. It's not been my life. That's an exaggeration, but it's been my streams for sure. You know, and I think it's because it's so easy to be wrong in this game. So there's just a lot of incentive to try and do better. And because of that, I just try to do better. I got a lot of mega slots, but one just decided that it no longer was tame and just decided to leave. I can't do anything about that except try and tame it back, but the only reason I have mega sloths is because I bought them. Because taming mega sloths, there's a 30% chance that when it fails, they'll attack you. And if a mega sloth decides to kill you, you're dead. That's kind of how that one goes. Where is the tortoise? There's a mad tortoise. A man-hunting tortoise. Up? In shock due to pain? Dead in 7 hours? I could have another pet tortoise. The last one I had got killed. Do I really want another tortoise though? It's more just something to have. Because they can't do much. You can't train them to do anything. You know, Popo's okay. You can't see his hair right now because he's got a hat on. He aged. Oh yeah, his birthday came, and with his birthday came a bad back. So that happened for Popo. He got a bad back for his birthday. But otherwise he's been okay. He's doing really well. His construction skills are 17. Yeah. Yeah. It's really rough when you sit there and you think that when they say birthday on the screen as a notification, it's going to be a good thing. But whenever they say birthday, it's actually something bad. Like Tony's birthday, she got Alzheimer's. Popo's birthday, he got a bad back. Good's birthday, he got cataracts. And then Zhang Xuan got just a frail torso. Just frailty. She just now moves slower and is just delicate and old. So there's just a lot of ways in which this game doesn't want you to succeed. And I'm trying to do them. Oh, there's 25 shirts here? I wonder if there are enough that they're actually... Okay, so there's a quest to... I have to send a caravan with 20 shirts to get this core. And I don't know what it does, but somebody in the chat earlier was like, it's very important to late game. So I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I'll try it. But, this is a very long trip, and I don't have food to take a long trip. The route travel time says 1.5 days. This'll take a day. You know, there are ducks in this game, but you can't have them have a like formal bond with any one person. But that'd be hilarious if I could just have Popo bond with a duck. That'd be hilarious. Now I kind of wish it was possible. I just don't think it is. There's definitely ducks, but I don't think you can... Yeah. You can't really bond with them to be like, this is my duck specifically. It's just the settlement's duck. I wonder if I take some of my fuel, they will buy it. A dead megasloth is 1,000 market value? That's wild. That's wild. Megasloths are just lucrative. Okay. I need to deliver 25 button downs of normal plus quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? Where'd the rest? Oh, wait. There's multiples. There's 2 of some of these. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay. Why did they want so many button-down shirts? I don't know. Is this 20 shirts? 1, 2, 7, 12, 15. That's... Yes, that's 20 shirts. And the rest of them are either... No, yeah, they're all poor quality. The rest of them are poor quality. Yeah. We're gonna take these extras just in case. That wasn't a shirt. Okay, that's all the shirts. Doop. Huh? How do I have 31 days of food when I haven't clicked anything? Where's all the food coming from? It's not the chem fuel? Why does it say I have 31 days of food? I feel like this is a glitch or something because I don't have any food packed in the travel supplies. It says 0 for everything. So how is it possible that I have 31 days of food when there's actually no food for me to select? In the world? Oh, because my caravan doesn't have people in it right now. There's days of food because you don't need food for them. There are no people. Yeah, the minute I add a person, there's 0 days of food. There's 0.7 days of food. So how long do I have for this quest? It'll take a day and a half to get there. So I need to at least have food ready to go in like 2 days. 3 days. It expires in 9.8 days, so I have to finish in 9.8 days, which means I have to leave before like 7 days. So a little bit more time than I thought. Will it be enough time to get food and not die on this caravan? That's the real question. I should pick up this tortoise, but I'm not because I don't want to deal with it right now. Is there a way? How do I do what I want to do here? Because really I don't want... it to be very easy to just attack this. Bloop, 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 bloop. How much wool do I have? Mega sloth wool, muffalo wool. Boop. Oh, this is too many fires. Please turn to rain. Rain, please. Please. Oh, not my rice field, man. Is that not in the home area? What's happening? Oh. Why is this in the home area? We're gonna call this the home area because... that is the home area. What's out here? I think there was a fire out here that I wanted them to take care of one time. Thank goodness for rain. Yeah, I'm saying. It literally, a thunderstorm came through and lightning just decided to cause everything to go up in flames. So that's why I pray for rain. And it always shows up. Never know when it's gonna show up. It always burns a lot first, but it does go out. It's eventually rain shows up. But there's always a dry thunderstorm first with a bunch of lightning that burns things down. Ugh, they're all eating raw food because they're not cooking fast enough. And because he's making shirts on top of cooking. You can't make shirts and cook. It's just too many shirts. Why are you leading animals to pens? Why is everyone being led into this? What's happened? Why are they all stuck in here? Also, wait, do I have roof here? No. Build roof area. And then, because this is supposed to be a storage area for the hay and things, and I guess things have just been deteriorating because they're just sitting outside. Oh. You know, I hope that he cleans his hands before, making the shirts. And vice versa, because could you imagine all the, like, fibers in your food? I mean, maybe it's extra fiber, maybe it's good for you, I don't know. There we go. There we go. Why is Naomi? Whoa. You're hungry? Okay, okay. You ate raw food last? Cool, cool, cool. Slept in the heat. Ate without a table. Slept in the heat? Oh, because you don't have passive coolers. That's on me. I forgot to add some to your rooms. We're gonna chop some wood. Because we need some wood. Oh, what? I was really expecting, it says one colonist idle, right? So I thought it was gonna be McIntyre. It's Popo. Usually there's stuff for Popo to do. How is there not anything for Popo to do? There's no power to this? Why is there no power to this? Oh. Oh. Nah, see, that's what was confusing me. I was like, he's never lazy. There's always something to do. He's always building. Or, like, he's also someone who does a lot of the mining. So when there's not, or like research, he also does research. So there's always something to be doing. I'm surprised that I think the power wasn't going to the equipment, so they weren't recognizing it as something to do. But now he's asleep, so. And then, what was I going to do? Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm out here trying to build things, and you're trying to fight me. I don't know where they're gonna drop yet, because they use transport pods. Where are they dropping? Of course, directly where someone is. They always do. They always drop exactly where someone is. But are there more that dropped anywhere else? Looking for other pods that dropped, and it's just these two? Okay. Well, the turret isn't powered, so there's no point in pulling them that way. But you're not fast enough to get them to go this way, so you're just gonna have to get out of here, honestly. Humphrey, you weren't fast enough! Fuck! Okay. Again with these mechs. Okay, so I have to get Tony to heal Humphrey. I need to wake everybody up. And get them around here. Everybody dead? Cool. How is everybody else doing? Everybody else is injured, but not to a point where they need help. They're just starving. So, that's something. Okay. I don't have food. Everybody's hungry. It's not good looks. It's not good looks. Because why? Why is there no food? Harvest some berries so that people have food. They're eating raw meat because there's no food. That's how bad things are. And they're gonna be upset because they're eating raw food. Because instead of... Is there a way to... so that they don't eat raw meat? And raw eggs? You can do that. Fantastic. No raw? No raw. Only protected. You can eat literally anything. Except raw food, please. I get it, you guys are hungry. But please cook it first. You're just making yourself sick. And there's no need for that. There's corn, there's rice. Is it all going over here so that they eat it? It gets eaten up before anybody else can even think about it. I need to... I need more people to be planting things. We're gonna make you guys planters and see how that goes. Not gonna go well, but actually... so that it's possible, so that there are just more people doing it. Naomi's fully healed? That's good, that's good. There's just so much stuff to clean, but Tom can't be the only one to clean, but he's kind of the only one to clean. For my poker table. She doesn't doctor, does she? Oh, she does. That'll be helpful. She can be a doctor. That would be actually really helpful. Insulting spree. You gave him raw food? And now he's just gonna be rude? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Throwing insults at Popo for no reason. Popo wasn't afraid to fight back. Said, oh, you've got things to say? I'll show you what I've got to say in response. And it wasn't nice. Both of them came out bruised. Pretty much. That's what happened. Humphrey was just laying there, healing, and then was given raw food and said, fuck this, fuck you, and you, Popo? And Popo was like, yeah, yeah. And instead of backing down like he should have, Humphrey went around and finished that sentence. And Popo said, oh, you have things you want to say. Ah, cute. You got a bruise. You got a bruise from the punch. Oh, man. Okay, summer has begun, meaning it's gonna get hot, meaning there are gonna be more fires. Yo. Is that a Popo emote? I love it. I love it. It's a fucking Popo. Nah. Popo's just defending himself. It's all about Humphrey. Humphrey done been disrespectful. Fuck, not a defoliator. So every once in a while, ships will just land and they will have some impact on the area. This one is a defoliator, so over time it's gonna kill the area and kill all the plants that grow here. So it's in my best interest to kill it sooner rather than later, because over time the range increases and eventually it would just get to my space, and that's no good. It's no good. So, I have to go back over there. I just don't want to. It's really cool. It really keeps you on your toes. There are a lot of different ways in which the game wants you to lose. I'm telling you, it's like when you think you're doing all right, they throw a raid. Because if you have too much silver, they're like, oh, you must be doing too well. Let's change that for you. And somebody wants to come steal your money and all the things that you have. But lately they've been things like this where they just drop from the sky and then I have to figure out what to do with them, which is not ideal. The SMG. Okay, but who's gonna have the EMP launcher? Puck, do you not believe in violence? Yeah. I'm gonna switch out the incendiary launcher for an EMP launcher because, Tom, I gotta tell you, starting fires has not been good. It's not been good for us. I thought it would be good, but all it really does is leave everybody in flames. It's just no good. Where are the rest? I don't have any more granite blocks. Okay, an eclipse. That's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna keep it moving. Oh. This fire's getting kind of big. It's kind of far away, too. What are you guys doing? You're about to lose your life going over there. But you're looking for granite, huh? Is that what this is about? Yeah, this is what this is about. And there's no closer granite blocks, so you kind of have to go this way. Okay. And slowly it's kind of getting in the way, but also not. What's Puck doing? You know, there was an ambrosia sprout somewhere. I just completely forgot about it. I wonder how they're doing. Boop doop doop, boop doop doop. Where is the ambrosia sprout? Did it burn? It might have burned. Yeah, it might be gone. Bummer. Are those wargs and baby wargs? No, those are boars. This fire is really spreading, huh? Wow, that megasloth went to sleep on a fire and said, "Oh my gosh, what's happening?" Is the moisture from the fog gonna put out these fires? No. This is too big a fire for me to put out, and it's spread too far for me to do anything at this point. So I really just need it to go out on its own. But it won't do that for a very long time. It's gonna be a pretty nasty fire. It's gonna reach the end of things eventually. A butcher is passing by. His name is Robust Magpie. Hello, Robust. Goodbye, robust. Tattered apparel. I don't know which one of yours is. What? Is it the parka? Yikes. Spire is something serious. Is it really not going to stop? Is it just going to burn the entire north side of this map? That's wild. That's wild. I really thought this fire would go out at some point, but it's just chilling. Um... Maybe I won't need that if I have an extra wall here. More space. This has been finished. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Ah, finally, rain. Whew, man. Oof. A lot of barren land now. What kind of stone do I have? Sandstone. I have a lot of sandstone. Why do I have so much sandstone? Because I did this instead of make any stone block? Yeah, I made any stone block. Which honestly is fine. I still need any stone block. It's just that sandstone is the weakest. That's not true. The metal is the weakest. Changed my mind. Okay, to protect the wind turbine from raids, because it's definitely the first thing that they'll try and attack. Well, ooh. If they're coming from this way, it's still gonna be the first thing that they try and attack if I don't put some sort of protective something or other. Nice. Bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. We made hops? We have hops now? Oh! We can make beer? Yay! Eventually, maybe. The people that would make beer are currently cooking, which is super duper important, so I'm not gonna ask them to do differently. Really need them to cook all this meat so that we have meals. A lot of rooms that are in darkness, huh? Ha! None of you have lights right now? Why is that? Why is this not connected? This backup power isn't doing what I want it to do. But also, wait. I don't... I don't want this to be connected to the main circuit. I want to be able to switch it on and off as a backup. What happened? This was working just fine as a backup prior. What changed? I don't know what changed. New storage. It's gonna get really hot because of this cooler that's here. So I need to put a vent here. But if I put a vent out there, it's gonna go to the outside world in a way that I don't want. Oh no, Mega Sloth, no! Sweet Goyle, sweet girl. Are you okay? Death in 11 hours? Yo. I can't force you to rest until healed like other things, though. So what are you going to do? Are you just gonna bleed out? What are you going to do? Just run blood through the entire place? Where are you going? Who can take care of this mega sloth? Everybody that could take care of him is kind of far away. So we're gonna pick up the herbal medicine. Where'd you go to sleep? What? Did you not go to sleep? Where's the mega sloth? Where are you resting? Oh, to the medical ones. That makes sense. I put those there for a reason. Poor mega sloth. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you know what? I should probably get rid of this. Its radius is a lot larger. And even though the fire killed a lot of the foliage, it's gonna kill a lot more. Okay. Um, who has the EMP launcher? Nobody? You do, Tom. Huh? Oh. That I was just humming? It's a song that exists. And the only reason I know it is because it was a song on Rock Band. Space Oddity by David Bowie. I was like, I think it's a David Bowie song, but I couldn't remember. Space Oddity by David Bowie. That's what I was humming. I don't know how it came into my head just now. It just did. Maybe because ground control to Major Tom. That's what happened. That was the direct connection. And I was just thinking about Tom and switching him to an EMP launcher. Oh no! Okay. So I looked it up. I was real quick about it. You asked what song it was, and I was like, ooh, let me Google real quick, because I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. I knew it was a David Bowie song in my head, but I was like, ugh. I don't think it's what I think. I don't think the title's what I think it is, and it was, and I was right. It is not what what I think it is. Boop 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 boop. This is over here. And is there a place for Wart to go? You know, this is just an empty room that's been chilled for the longest because it was a med room that someone attacked the cooler on, and so I removed all the medicine from it and then never took it back. It's just been sitting here and only here. Which is not ideal because there is a lot of medical needs over here too. People were having to run all the way down here to get medicine. Um, Starving. Oh man, there's no food in here. What happened? We just had a bunch of food. Damn. That means that whatever amount of stuff I'm growing is not enough for the number of people that I have and the number of animals that I have. I started doing this, making this like hay grass field that they will sow and harvest for hay during the growing period of the year. But that doesn't create enough hay because they consume so much. So I'm growing it here too, and that's still not enough, honestly. But if I were to switch to something else, then I'd have less potatoes or something, and I don't really have. Why am I growing cloth when I'm growing cotton when I don't need to? But it's ready to harvest, so I need someone to do that. There's just a lot of stuff to harvest, so it's not really happening. Power output is 3,400 for the wind turbine alone. Oh, so this is a lot of extra energy. That's solid. I appreciate that. Now I just need to somehow get it to move over here too, because I have circuits here that could benefit from extra support. And then this one is a really dense circuit that I'd like to well, you know what I could do? Well, yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be pretty. But I'm gonna start destroying this so I can get to this geyser. So how do I want to do this? I want to deconstruct these walls. Just take that, reinstall it, Well, how big is the geothermal generator? It's pretty big. So if I wanted to reinstall it, it wouldn't really have space to put a wall in between. It would just be there. Which I guess would be fine because it doesn't produce any heat once the generator is on top of it. And it's not a room that they typically just go to unless someone's opened this door. And I think I'm going to make another door over here because they have to run, if anybody's down here doing anything, they have to go all the way up here to get back into the place because there aren't any doors down here other than these doors, but it's tedious. So making that door there, deconstructing that door. Gonna leave that while I can. And then what's gonna need to happen is all of this is gonna have to either find a new home or go here. I'm thinking about, because these individually make about 1,700, I think. Yeah, 1,700 times 4, where the geothermal by itself makes 3,600. So I think I'm gonna try and diversify this power circuit because it does have like a couple chem fuel generators. Maybe it's just because there's not a lot stored. Ooh, a trade ship is passing by. Hello, trade ship. Let's go talk to you. Ooh, cows. Or would I rather have yaks? Can you train them? Ooh, my goodness, food? Plasteel? I could really... Oh, wait. Is that how much plasteel I have? No, I guess I don't need plasteel. That's cool. Outwood. So I just need to sell some things so that I can actually pay for this. Cows or yaks? They're very similar in price. No! Are these animals eating the fine meals? Reserved by Duck 3? No. No. Ducks should not be eating this food. I did not make those meals. I did not buy those meals so that you could eat them. Don't know what the fuck you thought this was, duck. You're gonna get a vegetarian meal? No. No. The people need that. You can eat hay and corn and rice and literally everything on the ground. Prioritize hauling the meat, please. Much appreciated. Thank you for hauling all the meat. Okay, so I've deconstructed the walls around that. Finally, we can see what kind of space we need. So I still need to deconstruct a couple walls and move these stockpiles. How do I want to move these stockpiles? Oh yeah, I have doggos now. Hmm. Have rescue dogs. Yep. Damn. Too late. Or... yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep that the way it is. Hmm. I've learned that I need to keep the coolers on walls that aren't outward facing or else they'll be immediately destroyed. Because they're a weak thing on the wall. Hmm. Why are they not deconstructing these walls? Very weird. Yeah, I'm like, it just takes 2 seconds. quite a few people. Three people here. I think 6 people over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So I guess we'll see how this one goes. I've done a little bit of upgrading to my place. Could just have this be a storage area because it's an indoor building. It's not really going anywhere. It's not doing anything. We're gonna copy these settings. Make another zone here. Because this zone is gonna have to shrink by that much. And honestly, these are the same. Okay. If I... How do I want to do this? Because if the geothermal generator is in this wall space, then I need to re-evaluate this thing completely. Because I'll need a wall here. I might have to do... I have no idea how I'm going to do this. What I am going to do is prioritize that build, though, so that you go inside. Bloop. There's nobody else out here, right? Relatol, what were you doing? Cutting stones from chunks. Of course you were, that makes sense. Oh, man. Damn. But that's not my fault. Oh, man. I did not expect a big old fight out here. You guys gonna put out these fires, though? Or are you just gonna be near it when it blows up? How can they say that they were treated and then have half of their people still stay? They just said that they were treated. What happened? Why did they change their mind? I'm like, you said you were fleeing, so fucking flee. Like, what are you doing? Damn. Nutty. I might let the ward have these bodies as opposed to coming out to bury them. Because people don't actually go out that far, so it's not like they'd see the corpse and be like, oh, this is ruining my day. Cougar's pretty cheap. I don't like that. Oh shit. This thing. Completely forgot about it. Death in 3 hours. Ooh. I don't know about that one. He's got a cut on his neck and his torso that's doing some serious bleeding. He's gonna die in his hands. No way, no way he makes it all the way and also heals him. Yeah, he died. But why'd you just leave him here? What are potatoes doing over here? The fuck? I'm like, this is going to deteriorate. There's no protection or refrigeration here. Who put this here? Damn, I sold a lot of boomalopes. How many do I have now? Ooh, nice. 6. That's a good number. I had 30-something boomalopes at some point. So many fucking boomalopes, man. Oh no. Whoa, that was an accident. Almost slaughtered the doggo. Did you just die? What happened? Why? You just randomly exploded? Oh. When did they get attacked? Wait, this doesn't add up. Who shot my boomalope? Why is my boomalope in danger of dying in the first place? I gifted some. There was an alpaca out there that was downed. I don't know who the fuck was shooting at my animals. Why are you shooting at my stuff? What is you doing? I thought we were traders. Why are you... I thought you just came for trade. Why the fuck are you shooting my boomalope? Fuck is wrong with you? Why are you hunting my boomalope? Something don't add up here. Because the boomalope aren't aggressive. And it's not like it's a wild boomalope. And they're a neutral coalition. So it's not like they would have just started shit. Why are you hunting my boomalope? And why'd you kill my alpaca? Like, what the fuck? I just gave you things and now you're killing my animals? Because you're actively going after my boomalope. And specifically this one. Not just any boomalope, boomalope 12. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugh! I'm sorry to yell like that. This is literally disgusting. These are supposed to be allies, and they're hunting my boomalope to the point of killing my boomalope, and then injuring other animals because they're fucking exploding. Like, why are they hunting my boomalope? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I can't play this right now. I can't do this. I can't. I don't know what the fuck is happening. No, because I need to figure this out, because if I try and load this later and this shit happens, I'm gonna be mad. I don't know how to protect my boomalope from this. And I don't know, I really don't know why it's happening. There's like, why the fuck would they be attacking my animals? I can't protect against them because they're an enemy. They're not an enemy, and if I start fighting as fighting the faction, it's gonna affect my ratings with them. I don't know how to protect my boomalope from this right now. Is it because it's not my boomalope anymore? Like, I don't... What happened? No, this is still mine. It's saying it isn't. I don't see you anywhere in the 3 adults, 3 pregnant boomalope. You're a female boomalope. You're pregnant middle stage. You are, in fact, one of my boomalopes. So why? Why? If I release you to the wild, then what? Can I tame you back? What's the likelihood that if I release you, you will kill me later? Boom. Is there no way to look at the full... I can only look at the wildlife that's here. I just don't remember, and I don't want to release you to the wild only to find out that it doesn't matter. Don't run into my other animals, dude. kill your alpaca. Kill yourself even. I don't give a fuck. Just don't burn my mega sloths. Are you mine? No. Are you mine? No. Not anymore. Tribe of Doakri. Tribe of Doakri. This was my boomalope. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just not about to let all of my stuff get fucked because they want to shoot a boomalope on my territory for no fucking reason. Like, yes, run around and burn. I don't give a fuck. I'm not helping you. Go to the water, do what you need to do, but like, I don't give a fuck if you died on my, your relations can go to 1. They can go to -1. I don't give a fuck. You're supposed to be neutral, and neutral doesn't shoot my animals. So yeah, you can burn on my territory. %100%. 100% don't give a fuck. Please leave. Yeah, they can get fucked. I don't care. I'll keep reloading that until I'm not the one who's getting the short end of that stick, because why the fuck are you shooting at my boomalopes? Is it because I talk so much about them? Like, I don't even... What was that? What was that? Just get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, shit. You're just bleeding out over here. Releasing Boomalope 23 into the wild. Excuse me? I was working on 12. I don't know about this 23 nonsense. Disgusting. So what? Now I have 5 boomalopes? I still have 6 boomalopes? Wait. Huh? Were you hunting one of your own boomalopes? Were you just like, fuck it, I can't... You gave me too many and I don't want any more? So you killed it on my land? Like, I don't know that... I don't understand that one. Mm-hmm. What time is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Boom, doom. Boom. 38 knives. 38 knives? Y'all are wild. I'm like, Tom's doing his best to clean up. Y'all are just messy. It doesn't help that the sloths are walking through the... maybe I should change that. Oh, but you know what? There's still some that have permission to go wherever they want. Because they help haul things. What if I... Ambrosia. Oh, cool. In my hometown. They put a roof on there? I bet they fucking did. I never thought about putting flooring underneath the stockpiles until just now. Wonder if it does anything different. Food poisoning. What is making that noise? It does look different. Um, goat meat is rotting away? Question mark? Why is meat rotting away? Do I need another cooler in here? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? I guess it's a larger space. I don't want the meat to rot. That would suck. Please. Colonist needs rescue. Maverick? What the fuck happened? Okay, the rat died. But you're not the rat. You're a human. Food poisoning did this to you? Okay, he's just gotta rest until he's healed? Okay, sure, sure. Thanks for saving him, Meadow. You don't have power? So weakling? Now you're gonna stay frozen? Can you maintain this temperature? Fantastic. Because I really don't want to lose all my meat. That was sad. I just bought all of it. I literally just bought all that meat from the market. I didn't even... man. Not ideal. Oh, it's not near the power anymore. Oh. Although... deal. What? Whoa! Huh. Wowie wow. Oh gosh, thank you. Wait. Ah. Okay. It still gets me every time the noise happens. It's a little blink, but every time it happens, I'm like, wait, where is that in the game? Where is it coming from? And then I have to remember it's the alerts. Thank you for the follows and the raid. Welcome to me struggling through this game. This is what, like my fourth time? This might be my fourth time starting a base. This is the most successful base I've had, but it hasn't been great because my wildlife, my livestock are always starving. I had like 30 boomalopes at one point, and they were starving, and I was like, wait. When boomalopes die, do they explode no matter how they die? The answer was yes. So I had to put them over here, and they just kind of exploded by themselves. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? I'm just talking about my grief right now. Yeah, because I definitely had too many boomalopes and they were starving. I had too many, and then they just blew up next to each other, catching each other on fire, and then also just not eating. And then recently, after I'd sold and gifted a lot of boomalopes, now I only have like 6. The last time I gifted some to a merchant, they were shooting at one of the boomalopes. And I was like, was there a glitch, or I don't even, what happened? How do? They weren't a gifted, maybe they were a gifted boomalope and they had just decided that they didn't need as many as I'd given them, so they were just gonna kill it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, boomalopes are great in that you can get a lot of fuel, but that boom part of their name really gets you. I reloaded a save like 4 times because I didn't understand what was happening. I had to process that they were just going to kill this boomalope regardless of what I did, and so I was trying to keep the boomalope away from my livestock and everything, and inevitably it just blew up around the trade merchants, and so only they lost livestock and people. It was still pretty bad because since members of that tribe died on my home area, it decreased the goodwill I have with that faction. But honestly, I'm on a rough patch with that faction anyway, because it's like, it's a hostile faction. It was the tribe of Doakri, I don't know. They started out with a negative 130, and then I did a couple quests and they were like, ooh, wow, neutral, let's go. Which is great, but now people have been dying on my land because they keep fighting raids that come in. Like, there was thank you. This is, oh man, okay. Oh, thank you for the follows. I am verklempt. So what's really been, oh fuck, I keep forgetting because it's out of the range of my home, but it's this thing. I need to get rid of this thing too. It's killing all of the foliage right here. Like, you can see the stuff dying, This is how large the radius is for this machine. It's been here for a long time. I need to get rid of it. Because it's gonna kill all my plants. It's gonna kill everything. It's getting very close to my home area. But there were the raids came down in the little cargo pods, little transport pods, and a merchant tribe came in through this way and just fought them right here. So that's all this blood and stuff. I should clean up these bodies, but they were far away and I didn't feel like it. And as long as, as long as nobody goes over here, they won't see the corpses and be like, oh gosh, what a depressing time. And they don't really have much reason to go over here except to pick up these granite chunks because I continuously need granite. I probably could just have them mine something closer. But yeah, I know I could do something about these bodies that are over here, but I didn't. And in the same way, things I need to take care of. This thing, because it's killing the land. Oh no. Yeah, so they're pretty gnarly. I had when I first started the map, right, there's that ancient presence that they say to be aware of and kind of gives the pawns like this uneasy feeling. And it was over here in this room. It was a bunch of scythers and a couple pikemen, a couple lancers, and they were all in this room. And then there were crypto sleep caskets, and when I opened them, a bunch of people came out of those too. But turns out they were rival factions, so when they came out, they started fighting each other. So that was cool. But then, yeah, in terms of killing the scythers, what happened was someone suggested that I just open a hole in the wall and let the trade merchants fight, and it worked. I had opened the main door, but was afraid to like try and bait them out of it to get them to kill them one by one. And then instead I just opened a hole in the wall in a different spot and ran away, and then let them migrate naturally out of there. And then when a trade merchant came by, they saw it and was like, oh no, the mechs. And then they died and the mechs died. And it was a solid time. But since then I've done a little bit better because when they died, somebody dropped an EMP launcher. And then I also did research so that I can make EMP grenades. And EMP everything has helped with the mechs like 5,000%. Because the minute that you hit them and they get stunned, you don't have to worry about them attacking you. You can just melee attack them for the longest. The longest. The problem is, for me, I am bad with cover. I just kind of throw all my pawns out there into the the ether and hope that they survive. That's mostly what happens. But it's also good that you can kind of sneak up on these guys. They're sleeping and they only respond once you attack. Unless you attack, you can walk right past them without any issue, because they've been doing that for a while to pick up pieces like chunks over here. There are three scythers. This doesn't attack at all, it just needs to be destroyed. So Puck doesn't fight, Maverick doesn't fight, and Zhang Zhuan also doesn't fight. They just are incapable of violence for different reasons in their backstory. Oh, if you build too close too? Okay. That's good to know. I'm sorry you had to find out the hard way, but thank you for helping me find out the easy way. Because I mean, I wouldn't build out here, but if they landed closer, which they have before, like there was one over here, But that one was a psychic drone, so it made all of the males in my colony really depressed and paranoid. Oh, I guess if you build traps around it, then that would also be a good attack. But they don't want you doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's really like one of the people in the chat earlier regularly says this because it's true. This game was made by deviants. The developers were deviants. They wanted to see as many ways as they could to just get people wrecked. Because why does metal catch fire? Why is steel weaker than the stone? Why is a steel wall weaker than a stone wall? By like 100, 200? Like, it doesn't make sense. Um, it's layers and blocks of steel. And then, yeah, it doesn't quite make sense that you can light metal on fire. I understand that it helps in trying to defeat mechs, because if they didn't catch on fire, you'd only really be able to do like melee damage. You can try and do range damage, but they kind of, in my experience so far, I've been outranged every time. Like, they just have a much higher range than the guns that I have. Oh, it's definitely not. That's what's wild about, I guess, I recognize that the game can't be completely logical, but I keep looking for logic and not finding it and being like, why? Um like, why mechanoids are immune to fire? Oh, also good to know. I've you know that would explain why when I was using the incendiary launcher, it was really only weakening the ship that was at the center and not really the scythers. Um But I was sitting here thinking, why does it matter that why am I just letting time pass and just watching, not even watching what's happening? Um you can build double beds so that lovers can be happy together. But that love never produces a baby in the way that literally every other living thing in this game produces a child through love. I get it, then you'd kind of just be able to make a bunch of pawns all the time, maybe. But it also would be dependent on the relationships of the pawns. And there would be some sort of limiting factor because you can only make so much food. There are mods for that? There are mods for everything in this game. And honestly, I've been trying to play this game as vanilla as possible, but it's really starting to look like mods make this game a lot better in terms of like, I don't have any mod, but apparently there are mods for the bridges because you can only make wooden bridges, which is ridiculous. Why can't you make bridges out of non-flammable material? And also, because they're wooden, they can't handle heavy building, so you can't even really build a wall on a bridge. I don't know. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, right? Like, what if it who does it do that? Because yeah, looking at people's genetics and their background and be like, hey, maybe I don't want a kid who is incapable of violence, because then they won't hunt, then they won't slaughter animals, they really just will not kill. Heavily in war? Okay. Um, I I don't know that much about the RimWorld community because I literally so here's what happened, right? I had been playing a bunch of sim games like The Survivalists and like Oxygen Not Included. Um what was I playing most recently? Timberborn. I like colony management sims. And so somebody that follows me was like, this is very similar to RimWorld. And I was like, RimWorld? What kind of game is that? Why would you name a game RimWorld? Because in my mind, like, I'm just naughty. So I'm really sitting here thinking RimWorld, that's hilarious. What's happening on RimWorld? But then he was just like, he was really trying to sell me on the game. And I was like, what is the hype? What could possibly be the hype? Because I was also sitting there wondering why it never went on sale. It was all of like 10% off. And I was like, why? How? What? Huh? Is it really that good? And so then one day when I was bored of playing other games, I was like, I keep hearing this recommendation. It's never on sale. Let me see if I can find a deal. I found a deal, and the rest is history. It's been like a week. And I've just been playing this game like nonstop. Um I don't so this game is surely a space for shit shows, because when I was watching a video to try and understand base building about this game, somebody was talking about having people and harvesting their organs, and I was like, what? Huh? And then in the last build, I had somebody who was literally an organ farm. They ran away from where they were and said, please don't let me go. And I was like, you're an organ farm, that's fucked up. But then later on in the game, I was like, man, I wish I had a new heart so I could help somebody. I didn't kill anybody because somebody in the chat was like, you shouldn't, it's just wrong. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But I was like, but you know, they're pawns, they're not really people. And then they were like, but that's a slippery slope. You can't say that they're not people. But in my mind, they're in a game, and I've done a lot of questionable things in games just because I'm like, the digital harm is negligible. But yes, there are surely penalties for every action. That's what's really cool about this game too. It just builds a narrative around every action. Like, everything has consequences. You really can't just play the game and think everything's gonna be okay, because literally everything will not be okay. um but yeah, it's the fact that slavery is a part of this game because you just want to find a way to not have the pawns that you capture. Uh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I I didn't do it, and in terms of how it'd probably make everybody else feel, they would probably grieve a lot of things about that. Uh, Honestly, because they just get upset over things that I'm not even trying to do anything about. That's also true. Artificial body parts tend to work. I got lucky. Well, okay. This is a question that maybe you can answer. If some other merchant is selling a heart, did that heart come from another person that they just harvested it from? And so no matter when or how you buy an organ, if it's an organ, it's from somebody that was living, and you're just dealing in that market regardless. Because I didn't think about that until just now, but I definitely bought a heart because Tony had an artery blockage, and there was a time when she had a heart attack, and I was like, oh my gosh, can I save her? I couldn't, and I was like, this sucks. I can't even protect her from a random heart attack. So I got a heart. But yeah, now that I think about that, as I was saying it, I was like, man, yeah, how do I get a heart if not from somebody? Whether I'm doing it or not, somebody took that heart. Yeah, so that's probably that's probably the first and last time I do that. Because right, the artificial ones work just as fine. I've been making prosthetic limbs so that some of my people can move a little bit better because Blitz literally didn't have a leg when I found him. He just didn't. And for the longest time, I was wondering why he was moving so slow. Didn't realize, should have looked at his health to see that he didn't have a left leg. So he was just moving a lot slower. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Asthma is so annoying. There's no bionic lungs. You can't do anything about that. Because I definitely had I had someone with asthma, and every once in a while she would just need to lay down because she'd overworked herself. And honestly, wait, one of these people, yeah, so actually it's still Blitz. Blitz somehow doesn't have a right lung at all, so his breathing is 50%. Replacement lungs. Oh, yeah, so that's a situation where you can't find artificial body parts, and if you're going to try and save somebody whose lungs, you need lungs. That's... I feel like there should be some sort of... like, I don't know, it's supposed to be like, hey, yeah, it's like 5507. The year is 5507, and I don't have something better than an iron lung? I can have a cochlear implant, but no lung? Yeah, every time I get luciferium, however it's pronounced, because I can't read the letters right now, I sell it because I'm like, I don't want to get them hooked on something they need and will probably kill somebody for. Oh, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid and everything. This was nice. Thank you. Thanks for welcoming me to the RimWorld community because I really have been playing for a week. And learning this game and dying a lot. I don't know when I'm going to sleep, but it's already 2 for me, so I thought I was gonna go to sleep earlier and I didn't. So good night and good luck to you. I'm not saying goodbye yet because I don't know when that'll happen because I'm obsessed with this game and I'm not completely tired yet. Usually I try and find a good stopping point where, like, I'm not trying to get anything done specifically because I'll forget to get it finished when I come back. Or I have things that are, like, set in motion enough that when I come back, I know what I'm doing. Either way, I have to figure out what I'm doing. I've been trying to grow more plants because I think, I don't know, I just don't have enough space, but I also don't have enough people planting. Yeah. Waking up at 11, staying up till 2? Yeah. I think I was up at maybe 8 or 9? Yeah. And it's been kind of bad, like, because I've been playing the game so much, I wake up and I hear this audio, this music right now, I hear it, and I'm like, man, why hear it in my head when I can hear it in real life? I've got an issue. I need to not be so obsessed with this game, but it's not happening yet. So I'll give it like another week before I probably calm down. But for now, it's just been, I wake up and I think, man, could I be playing this game? Are there other things I could do? Probably, but I gotta see how my pawns are doing. And that's how I end up playing for 7.5 hours on a stream. Because, this is kind of what happened. I did like a 13-hour stream one night It started on a Sunday morning and it went the entire day because I'd found a new game and I was excited about it. It was Hammerting, which is another colony management sim, but you're dwarves and you live underground and you just explore the mines and build out your colony in the underworld, and then there's an overworld where you trade with other factions, but those factions are usually at war with each other. So you never really know who's going to be sturdy enough to sell or gonna be at war with somebody else or who knows what. But I stopped playing that game because an update happened and the update broke the game. I think a new update has happened recently, so I haven't checked since then. But last time I tried to play, the dwarves were just like, they would imagine if we're looking at this area of the map, and this is the dwarves' mines. They had this kind of shelf here, and then a ledge down to the next ledge of the next line of land, and they would just drop down and then drop back up, and drop down and drop back up, and just jump back and forth between this point. And then as I tried to get other people to do different things, they all just congregated until all of my dwarves were jumping up and down over and over and over again. And I was like, oh, that's not how the game goes. And so I've kind of been waiting for them to fix it, and I hope that they did, but I have no idea because I haven't played it yet. It was really bad. It was so bad. I kept trying to get them to do other things, and I couldn't even get them to do other things. Like, they were just stuck in that loop. I could not force them to even leave that loop. It was just very weird. Very weird. Not a fan. So, yeah, it's been a minute since I've played it, but I liked it. There were. I wasn't sure if there were 3 different win conditions or you needed to have all 3 of the things to have a win, but there were 3 different conditions. Amassing a bunch of gold, like thousands of gold, tens of thousands of gold, or being allied with the overworld factions. Or there was a third option of like finding this ancient something or other that was somewhere deep in the mines that you had to go exploring for. And if you found it, then it was a win condition. So I guess it must be hard to find or hard to win once you find it. Because, yeah. What's Humphrey doing? Just sitting at the... Does he have something in his hand? He's just sitting at this desk by himself? Humphrey. What? Huh? You're just staring at a wall? There's gotta be something better to do. I need to do things a little bit differently. I need to... Someone was suggesting that I make snack bars so that they have places to eat across the place as opposed to just having the one table, because for the longest I really only had this one table and thought everybody would... Y'all need to stop hitting these traps. I'm glad you're not in immediate danger, but y'all need to stop walking into those traps. Do better. Because there's so many areas that you can walk. Why are you choosing this one spot? Where are you even going? Oh my goodness. Lay down. What is... Oh. Are you gonna be able to heal? Or do you need something to patch up your bleeding? Yeah, I'm gonna say you need something. Good Tony on you for taking care of the mega sloth. Sometimes I'm not sure and I feel like I have to tell them what to do, but sometimes they know the priorities. Where are they hauling the steel from? Where is their steel that they're hauling? From here? I started oh man, okay, so Sunday when I was streaming and playing this game, I was really struggling because I was at a point where I didn't have any components. And it was really hard to get components because I didn't have the resources to make a caravan because I didn't have enough food for them to last both ways. So I was just sitting there trying to make a bunch of food, making people prepared for the caravan. And it took a long ass time. Wait, is this not a... Oh, it's just held open. Yeah. Then eventually I got enough to go in a caravan, and there was like 20 components in there. So I used it to build some power generators because all of Sunday was so bad. I didn't have enough power. And I didn't have enough components to make any more generators, so all of my lights kept like flickering on and off because there wasn't enough power to sustain it all. It was so bad. So bad. But now I have so many different types of power. I've got some water wheels. I've got some chem fuel generators. I was really fortunate in that there are 3 steam geysers really close to where I settled. So I've been really banking on geothermal. There's a 4th one over here that I've been thinking about doing things with. I'm just not sure yet. And then there's a 5th one over here that I also could do things with, but it's a little far away. And then there's another one over here, which is a little bit closer, but it's across the water, so I've been trying to avoid going across the river because I just have. I don't really have a specific reason. Yeah, other than, yeah. It's just hard to figure out. I'm trying to make bridges over the river because everybody will try and take the quickest or easiest path across something, right? And so if there's a bridge across the river, they'll take that path over any other path. And so if they do that, then you just kind of funnel them in and you kill them that way. I'm not great with the whole kill box thing. I've tried to make these little doodly bops over here. They worked in the beginning. Like when I was against man-hunting squirrels and things. But with mechs and a lot of the larger raids, they don't really even get into here. There's just too much outside and beyond it that they don't get to this part. So I've been trying to change that, either make this so that it's more outward facing or just get rid of it and do something different. I'm not very combat minded, in terms of like strategy of defense. Usually the colony sims that I play don't focus on combat. They just focus on living. This one has been a little bit harder for me for sure because there's a lot more combat required in this game. There are raids, man-hunting animals, random ass things that just want to kill you. I stopped bringing my mega sloths with me on fights because one time they got shot and decided to become man hunters and just started attacking the pawns. And I was like, if it's that easy for them to kill us, why do I have them? Because they're so strong. They're so fucking strong. But They're just too strong. Like if you try, the only reason I have mega sloths is because I bought them. I had no success in taming them because every time I tried to tame them, they'd either fail or the failure would result in attack, and that would be the end of me every time. So it's just not the move. I stopped doing the scanner because it's actually found quite a few little pockets of things. I just haven't done a lot of drilling because you need what's it called? Power to get to the drill. The deep drill. Unless there's another drill that I missed? No, it's just the deep drill. So my mega sloths are at different training levels right now. Cause they keep getting born. And I kind of have been a little bit variable. I didn't have them do rescue. These two do rescue. But I've already trained this one up to attack. And these guys are fully trained. So much they've bonded and have names now. So I have two that are fully trained. Other than that, a lot of them have been born, and then either I will sell those, or because of my auto slaughter, the older ones will get killed before. Or will they? Do I have auto slaughter on my mega sloths? I do. Yeah. So they is it? Okay. Maybe it's because they weren't as trained as they could be. I have no idea. It was only these two that were following. Maybe it was because it was against mechs? I have no idea. We were just fighting mechs, and then the mechs started shooting, and the mega sloths said, well, we're gonna kill men now. And my pawns were the only men in the area because the enemies were mechs. So maybe they're not good against mechs? I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was an odd behavior because okay, so that's something that can exist. Maybe that's what happened then. Um Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, cuz it was the psychic drone that was over here. It was against males. I didn't know it would affect the animals. Ugh, but now I know that. Okay. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of tattered apparel. Why is that? What's everybody wearing? The parkas? Is it the parkas? No, it's different things for all of you. So, if you just do this because they only really like things that are over 50 anyway. You know, there's a lot about this game they don't tell you. They just kind of say because here's what's wild. Everything that has me successful right now, I didn't learn in the tutorial. The tutorial didn't tell me any of this and didn't help me in any way like that. It told me how to build walls, it told me how to build rooms, and I was like, cool. But it surely didn't tell me about cultivating things indoors or building up good defenses. Like, they tried to say some things about security, but putting a couple sandbags in a position and being like, you can move your pawns to these positions in the sandbags and it'll be okay. That was not my truth. Yeah, the robots are pretty bad at melee. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is why I'm struggling, because it's a little not too open-ended, but it's more open-ended than the games that I usually play. Um like, is there an end game? Is the end game this? Am I supposed to be making this passage off world? Is that the final goal? Because it's been 7 years since they gave me that quest, and I just kind of forgot about it because I was like, man, what do I need to get off the rim for? But is that the point of the game? To get off of the planet? Because that could make sense. You didn't really plan to be here, it was an accident. Huh. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's what the point of this part is. I just kind of was like, oh, that's nice, passage off world, but I feel like that makes the game over, and I don't quite want that, so. Right, okay. That's okay. That's why I was like, does it really matter? Does it even matter? But also, if not that, is it just to build and be the best that you can be? To be the very best? To own the world? Is it to own the world? Because I tell you what, this world is pretty large, and I'm in a really tiny corner of it. It was a bad place for settlement, and I can't really reach anything that I want to. What's that over there? A landed ship. Oh, is that this? Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, if the end game is being the best, I can understand that, because I am not that yet, and I don't know if I ever will be, because this shit is hard, and I made a mistake in the very beginning by I thought, oh, let me just have a coastal city. That'll be good because then it'll be protected, and I'll put it on a river, and I'll put it on a road. It'll increase my travel. It'll give me some fertility. Solid. But I'm over in this corner of nowhere, and there are so many other places on this map that have roads, and why was I saying raps? Roads and rivers. I don't know where the apps came in. Maybe it was the maps. There are a lot of roads and rivers on this map. I could have been a lot of places. I didn't have to do this, like, pretty much almost desert. I could have been somewhere in here. But yeah, you live and you learn. This, like I said, this is maybe like my fourth time making a base, and the first one I stopped immediately after the tutorial because I was like, I'm not getting more out of this. This base was made just because I did what they wanted and not what I wanted. Gross. So the next one I did, and that one went to shit because I couldn't get more than 3 pawns. No matter what I did, they would either die in my prisoner at my jail or whatever, um, or they would just die before I could capture them because I just wasn't getting good at keeping. I think what's helped me be successful this time, if I can even call it that, is that I have stockpiles in a lot of different places, doing a lot of different things. Like, I have this over here and this over here. These are, well, not this over here, this over here. This here and this here are both places for, like, meds and drugs. And they're both close to hospital-like areas. I just haven't... do I have silver? I do. I should make these sterile tiles. I should make these sterile tiles. I should make these sterile tiles. Because that'll make it better. Yeah. That's what so I've been doing that. Just trying to, like, if I feel as though I've learned more and building a new base would be better than trying to rebuild what I have, I just start a new one, cuz like what's the harm? What's the harm really? But this one's been going okay. Like I said, it's kind of rough around winter because I don't produce enough crops to feed my livestock. And I don't particularly, because I don't want to make them prioritize this more than hauling and cleaning because I kind of need them to do that. This bitch, she is incapable of dumb and skilled labor. So she can really only do art, handle animals, cook, and like the basics. Yeah. Well, but right, yeah. So like that's pretty much what I do. I don't see, once you get bored because everything's moving so smoothly, you gotta try something new and see what's up. That's, I haven't gotten bored yet because there's too much that I'm not doing appropriately. But um working on it. It's a duck. Mating with Duck 5. Man, yeah, these. See, literally everything in this game has babies like it's their job. Okay, beating the game is in doing the ship and flying out. Yeah, I believe it. I'm not saying I'm gonna avoid it forever, but I will probably not go for it until I know that I can like sustain a place. Ooh, you know what? It's been a while since I stood up, so I'm gonna stand up and do some stretches and then maybe go to the bathroom, cause yeah, I don't know when's the last time I did any of those things. Uh. Yup. Yup. Bloop 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 bloop. Ugh. Okay. Man. Oh, Kalidokali. Uh, did I already forget what I was doing? Absolutely. Absolutely. What do I have? What am I doing? I was... Thank you, thank you. It was good to stretch. Standing up was something I forgot to do for a while. I'm supposed to do it more. Cause oh my gosh, cause I'll just sit forever. Get really focused on the game and just think, huh, yeah, I guess maybe I should drink water. Huh, yeah, maybe I guess I should eat. Huh, yeah, okay. Maybe I do need to pee. Huh. Huh. DVT? You used an acronym, I'm not sure what it means. Because in my head, which I know this doesn't make sense, I'm reading. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay. DVT? Yes. Deep vein thrombosis. Got it. I was reading that and thinking diverticulitis, which I know is not what you were saying because that's a whole word and not an acronym. But yeah, I try and keep my legs relaxed so that they don't get tensed or anything, and the blood goes in places it doesn't need to be going, but yeah. I should take better care of my body. Oh gosh, this is all in pink. I can't read it. What happened? Oh no. I can't read it. What does it say? Oh no. It's a color I can't read. That's so interesting. Why would it do that? That's so hard to read. Hold on. Now I'm like trying to figure out what about. Whew. Well, here's the thing. Usually I keep a program open for my chat, but I forgot to open it. So I was just looking at the program stream. I was looking at the program stream chat and being like, yeah, this is good enough. Because sometimes I forget to even look at the screen to see what you guys are seeing. And that's when it ends up that you guys are seeing like a be right back or the wrong screen and I'm just talking about something that you can't even see. So I try to make sure to monitor that screen. But I also forget. Okay. I was really just about to open the program and what I was going to do was look and see why my overlay would choose such terrible colors. Because I am truly confused by it. Like, why did it pick those colors for the chat? And can I change that at all? Is that anything I can do? Yeah, so I usually just keep a program open and it helps. It helps a lot. I'm gonna open it. It might make things a little slow down for a little bit because it's booting up something new. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, but you didn't choose your name color, did you? Can you choose your name color? You're about to teach me some things about Twitch I didn't know. You can change your name color? BTTV? What's the B? I figured TTV is Twitch TV, but what's the B? You think Default Twitch does it too? Okay, now better Twitch TV. What? Wait. Because people understand that Twitch needs help and so there's a program that makes it better? Oh man. See, there are just things about Twitch I don't know. There are just things I don't know. How do you do that? Wait, oh man. You just changed it. Wild. Okay. It looks blue. You did it. Wild. Okay. But you just did it so quickly, so it's got to be something that's not as like confusing or hard to do because you did it in the time it took for you to like it. You did it in the last minute. So I'm also just, I guess, does that mean that it would actually be better now that I'm thinking about that? Wonder if it would make more sense to have the chat have some sort of background so that it's easier to see the letters. If it was just like a white background instead of the red for the rest of the thing, so that everything was legible regardless of the color. Yeah, because, like, yes, much appreciated. Because the pink was not working well with the red. But yeah, maybe just changing the way that the chat is displayed. Yeah, yeah. You know, I gotta say, this is probably maybe the highest number of people that have watched my stream at one time and also engaged with the chat. So it's been a little bit of an experiment seeing what is different about that. And it's been a little bit different. I gotta say, no, really, just hearing the following sound every time today has been wild because usually I'll maybe hear it like once, twice if I'm lucky during a stream. This is wild. It's happened like 6 times. And earlier said, I'm verklempt. I'm just very appreciative. I'm also terrified that everyone followed because I played RimWorld for a week and it's not all I do. And then I'm afraid that it's gonna be like, oh well, damn, she's not even playing RimWorld. What am I gonna watch? What's worth seeing? I do other things, just letting you know, I do other things. I've just been doing RimWorld a lot lately because I'm obsessed with it. But I also do crafting things and other video games. In part, I just want to be a variety streamer without actually having the following and appreciation for variety streaming yet. Like, I just wanted my niche, I want it to be no niche because I really just like doing a lot of different things. um so yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys knew because I this is like I said, this is probably the most following I've gotten while a stream has happened, and also the raid, which was wild and much appreciated. But I also wanted you to know that I might not always be playing RimWorld. I'll probably always be talking about big dumb shit that I'm doing, because I do shit sometimes. I also have random opinions about things, but mostly it's just Mostly it's just been RimWorld for the last week, and it'll probably be RimWorld for the next week because I don't have resin to do any resin things, any crafting. And I haven't been doing other crafting on stream because it's hard to actually show. Yeah. It's harder. It's harder to show. Sorry you couldn't hear the music. It was because I had left the screen because I was trying to look at my overlay to see if I could change the chat thing easily. It's not an easy thing. It's not an easy thing at all. But yeah, I appreciate you saying you don't mind watching sim games because I do. I play a lot of sim games. Sometimes I'll play like an adventure sim. I play this game called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. You're a harvest goddess that's been punished by a larger goddess and sent to this island to repent. And you're supposed to rid it of all the demons so that it can be under the control of the larger goddess. And you just grow rice. You grow rice, and the rice, depending on how strong it is, impacts your stats, so your stats are directly dependent on your ability to cultivate rice. Um, you've heard about it? Yeah, I really like it. It's a really good game. It's it's a lot more robust than I thought it was. I've probably put in I don't know how many hours, but I don't know how close I am to finishing it. I think I'm getting closer to the end because it's starting to feel like they're talking more about who could be at the end of the leader of the demons on this island, and they keep talking about one person they think it is, and I feel like that's just, not to give too much away, but I feel like they're just saying that so that you think it's him, and it's actually gonna be the larger goddess that sent you on the mission in the first place. That's my theory. I think that Lady Kamihitsuki, the big goddess in the game, is angling for different power and having other people do her dirty work. And that's how I think it's going. I don't know how it will really go, but that's that's what I'm feeling. Now, but that would mean I'd have to like fight Lady Kamihitsuki at the end, and I don't know how that would go. She's a floating goddess in an ethereal thing, and she has access to this like road that takes you between dimensions. I don't not dimensions, but like the the lesser world, which is what they call the world where humans are. Um ah, what you testing? To see the color? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change that. Cause I mean, I don't want people to have to do differently just so that it's legible. If people are doing things that they want to emphasize their text, I want it to be noticeable. I'm just unfamiliar with a lot of Twitch things, so I didn't even know you could do those things. But it also makes sense because I've surely seen other people do things and wondered how they did it, and that's probably how. There's just really sad trails of blood everywhere. Like, look at this. Look at this. I don't want to clean all of this, but I need to. Ooh. Ooh. The yellow is a nice contrast. Unhappy nudity. Why are you not wearing clothes, dude? I didn't tell you to take off your clothes. Are there just not pants for you and you don't want to wear your pants anymore? Is that what this is about? Okay, somebody make pants, cause everybody's going around naked instead of wearing pants. That's true. Rain does wash blood away. I forget about that. I forget about that. It's summer though, so there hasn't really been that much rain. It's just been sitting. But it's okay, cause for the most part, actually, I don't know if most of this is even in the home area. Yeah. Up, oh, here comes the rain. There you go. There you go. What's that? A mare? Meadow. I don't know how to prevent my animals from wandering into the traps. Because I've already made another door. Like, they don't have to go through this at all. But they are, and they're getting hurt. Yeah, I have, well, fuck this tribe, man. Tendency towards natural goodwill. If your tendency is towards natural goodwill, why is it going to negative 19? Oh, natural. The natural goodwill. Tendency to go back to what it was, which was like a negative 130. I was reading natural as neutral. That's not the same. I have zoned them. I just haven't... I mean, so like... They're the ones that can go in the pen. And then there's this defensive area, which was just kind of like more of the pen and kind of around it in case people came out this area. But they're just, I haven't, there are some that are unrestricted, and they're unrestricted because then they can haul things. If you zone the spot with traps, then invert the zone. Mmm. 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 Traps. Because I really just don't need them even entering this area. Like, they have no business over here. They just have no business over here. Do I have traps anywhere else? I'm gonna have to remember this later. I'm not gonna remember, but I'm gonna hope I'm remembering. Animals. Oh. Oh. You've been bonded? The Huskies have been bonded. That's nice, that's nice. They're almost trained to haul and rescue. I didn't train them to attack because I don't want the dogs going out and fighting. I just want them to help haul things and rescue downed animals and people when they can. So, where do I want them to roam though? Here? Yeah, I guess the Huskies can have that space. As long as they can be okay, not... Yeah, they're gonna avoid the traps because they can now. It's unrestricted, but it's kind of restricted. In the best way. Everything but what would hurt them. Well... Okay, I should probably move these traps then. These are kind of just randomly placed, and sometimes things walk on them, sometimes they don't, but there's no real rhyme or reason to where they are or why they're there. They just exist somewhere in the area to confuse people, and I don't need them confusing my animals. Put it there? When did you get there? Boom rat. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. If you're gonna die in 2 hours, then you're gonna explode and there's no need for you to... Why are you wandering here? Did I not put you in the right zone? Why are you wandering here? Mega Sloth 6. Oh, okay, wait. What? Wait. Why are they going through this area to get to this area when they are not permitted here even? Are they gonna turn around? No, they're not. What are they doing? Oh, they're going through the doors? And then what? There's no door here. You gonna turn back around? What was your plan? What if you get hit by this boom rat? It's gonna explode in It's gonna explode in half an hour. I was afraid you were gonna be around for the explosion or the fire because the wooden spike traps might catch a blaze. Although it is raining, so maybe they won't. Is it really trying to get to this area and then being like, I can't do it? Or is it just wandering into this area? Like, why? Why? Okay, so we're gonna deconstruct this because it's only. Is the zone on the wall? Oh. Yes. Yes, there was. So they were just wandering into that random ass spot. Isn't that weird? Okay. What else is like that? They don't need to be in this room. We built this room after we built the defensive area. Yep. 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 Okay. Well, then I guess I don't necessarily need to deconstruct all of this, but I also kind of want to because it's not been helpful. And maybe I put another turret because I put one over here for this area when people kind of attack from this down here. But when people come from this direction, they don't end up really going through this. They end up trying to attack my turrets, surely. They either don't make it this far, or they get so stuck that fighting these guys that they just, after that, they try and destroy other things as opposed to moving through this. So I'm not sure why though, because I tried to make it. There was a point in time when no matter what I did here, they were always going around to here. And that's because there was like steel wall that was weaker than everything else, and so they were just breaking that down and coming through here. So I removed that. But now I'm not sure what they're specifically after, if not the things that are attacking them. What quest? This? Pause. Oh, did I miss it already? I didn't pause fast enough. Yep. I realized I wasn't about to do this one because I wasn't about to make 40 knives. That's a lot of fucking knives. Why is Naomi at a minor break risk? Because they were insulted? Because they're wet? Because... Why are you still eating without a table? Where'd you eat even? Where are you right now? Why did you eat without a table? I'm just gonna start putting tables in everybody's room. And then you can't say that you don't have a table. Although, they won't always be by their rooms. And that's the issue. There's tables here. Sometimes they'll eat in the hospital. Sometimes they'll eat over here. Sometimes they'll eat over here. So I guess I need something over here. And over here. To be a food space. How do I want to do this? If I move everything down one. Oh, I can't move that until those things move. Heat wave, heat wave. Everybody's having a heat wave. Oh. They deconstructed this fast. We're just gonna do that then. Build a copy so this is all doubled out. We'll cancel that one. Poison? Oh, fuck! Ugh! Forgot about this again. And now it's actually gotten into the area of my plants. So, Yep. Time to fight. Where's the EMP? No, you have it. Who has the EMP launcher? Tom? Okay. Because I don't have any cover. So we're just gonna have him running a line like that, and then we're gonna wake you up so that, when things go south, you can come by. How? Oh, I don't have any doors to the outside from here. How does one get there quickly? You really can't. Huh. So I made it so there aren't doors here so that people couldn't break into my rice field or the wind turbine. But it means that there's no real good way for people to get out. So I guess just stay here, I don't know. At the ready? Let's see everybody move. What are you gonna do? You're gonna eat a meal? Good plan. Pause. What if you get too close? Paulette, what are you getting? I changed my mind. You're getting too close. You're gonna shoot before you're ready. You're gonna shoot before everybody's here. Is everybody here and ready? No. Tony, catch up. Tony, catch up. We gotta go in a line. We gotta be coordinated. Okay. Who's got the grenades? Weren't there 3? Yeah. We throw one there. We throw this. We shoot you over there. And then you are a melee person. You're a melee person. You gotta get a little bit closer. These melee folks are gonna come over here pretty quickly. Oh shit, you're moving too fast. You're moving too fast. Pause. Just stay here for a second. Yo! Wido! Fight this one. And yeah, how's this look? How's this look? They stunned. That's solid. Bingo bango, everybody's okay. Yeah? No immediate danger. You got stabbed, but you're okay. No immediate danger. That's fantastic. That is good news. Good news. So, why is your priority to not lay down? Just lay down. Oh, you know what? Y'all aren't done here. That's on me. That's on me for forgetting. What we came here for. Fuck this guy. We're killing all my plants. Anyway. Now you're free. Bloop. And now Naomi's bleeding? Why is Naomi bleeding? And see, and why do you say you're dead in 22 hours? What happened? Everybody else is fine? No immediate danger, but you're out here about to die in 22 hours? Relatol is shortly, like, dropping blood. What is that sound? Was it the doors? That was a weird sound. Okay, well, everybody's in beds, yeah, so you're gonna prioritize that. You're not gonna prioritize milking a boomalope. These people need attention. Medical attention. Where are you guys? All the medicine is down here. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I had moved it all down here because I needed to. This was a broken fridge, but now it's not broken. Well, it shouldn't be broken. Why is it showing the temperature above? I guess it's too large a fridge. It needs another cooler for it to work. Because in this heat wave, nothing is safe. Goddamn heat wave is actually affecting my coolers, and I already put in another one. Is it because the hot air that's being expelled has nowhere to go, so it just comes back in? Because this is 42 oh no, it's a heat wave, so everything's really hot outside. I guess I could put another... I could put a door to close this off, but it would just get broken down. But it should not be 8 Celsius in here when all of these are reading -10. Oh, you know what I can do to vent out this? Put it to here, because this is an open air spot. It's not necessarily like open to the outside in that enemies can't access this, but it's unroofed. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This isn't unroofed. This is unroofed. I was like, yeah, and we just put a vent here and then all the hot air will just disappear out of here into the sky. No, that's not what's gonna happen because that's not this area. This is roofed. That's unroofed. So, and I already have vents going from here to here to here. It's just 70 degrees here. Maybe if I just... So the reason, if I take away these walls, I'm gonna have to put columns because this room is too large for it to be supported and have a roof. But it needs a roof or else the batteries will short circuit from rain damage. So, how do I guess it doesn't particularly matter that this room is 70 degrees, but I'd like it to not be because at some point people have to go through here and it's gotta be hot. I guess this room could be unroofed without an issue. I don't know what I'd put there though. Hmm. Um. Hmm? Um. 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 Because anything that I put in here would need to be protected. I think there isn't really stuff that can go unprotected that would be okay other than a solar generator, but this isn't large enough for that. I guess I could put a couple here. And that'd be something that could go in there that's unroofed and would allow the heat to dissipate. What else could I put in there? Yep, and that's about it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... deconstruct this wall. Ooh! Oh, they're building the silver tile, the sterile tile, so they're not really going to be... I just looked at my phone and I was like, no way, it actually says it's 3:30. It is. I gotta stop soon. Just for my well-being, I need to stop soon. Look at me caring about my well-being. I don't have steel? Apparently not. Um... Um? I just need to get rid of some of these clothes because this is annoying. Burn apparel. Can I? Yes. Anything less than 50 because nobody's about to wear it. And yeah. Forever. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn it back on. Okay, McIntyre, you've got a thing to do. Isn't that wild? McIntyre won't do a lot of things, but she'll turn on switches. Nobody's sewing this. This is a completely empty field right now. I don't like that. We're gonna try and build these skills up, I guess. Yes, now Humphrey has something to do. Fantastic, fantastic. Because I really need this hay grass growing. It's already fall. I can't have this not grow. That's just unacceptable. I kind of need them to eat that and not this. Why is an alpaca just sitting here? What? Oh. What do I even... You're not my alpaca. I can't kill you. I can't give you away. Like, do I just wait until you leave? What do I do with you? You can't do anything? What in the world? So I just got a stray alpaca now? Weird. Why is there so much kibble? Is there nowhere for it to be stored? Why are you starving? Eat food. What? Everyone's suffering from a heat stroke because there's no wood. And none of the coolers are working because of that. And I don't have any electric coolers in rooms. I only have the passive coolers. Everybody's suffering from heat stroke because everybody needs some wood. Oh, it's a solar flare. I was like, why is everything off right now? Solar flare, solar flare. Very concerned for a second. Ooh. Solar flare is over. I was like, why is everything flashing like it's not? No, solar flare is not over, it's right there. Are people restoring the wood coolers or are they refueling the fucking torch lamps? You refueling coolers or torch lamps? Thank you for planting more of this. It's kind of late in the season, but we still need the grass, so I'm not gonna be mad at you. I know it's hot, Popo. I needed you to fucking put wood in the coolers. Everybody's gonna go sleep really hot. I need more people to cut wood. Does your room not even have a cooler? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I toggled. They weren't even allowed to refuel them. And then I need Good and Maverick to make more food. How are berries a dangerous food type? You're trying to tell me they can't eat berries raw? Tom is cleaning his whole day, and it's never enough. Humphrey, oh no, Humphrey, no. Where are you? Where'd you go down? Yes, that is yes, I too need to go to sleep. But I don't know when that'll happen. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you around. Hope your sleep is all right. Eventually I'll go to sleep. Eventually. I'll probably set a hard limit at like 4, and then when 4 comes around, I'll be like, it's already 4, and then try and find a way to stop. Who are the doctors in this place? They're all far away, doing other things. But who's best? Oh, you're trying to tell me all he has to do is just lay there. He can't actually be helped. He's just because you can't tend to him. You can only feed him. How long until this is done? Jeez. 32%. How is that possible? When did I start it? $22.5 days. So that's at least a full season. It should be... Huh. I could have sworn that I had already planted it before. Maybe they didn't get to it until late into the summer. Well, if it's a third of the way done of 22, that's what, it's been a week? A little less than a week, 6 days. So it has another 16. It's not gonna make it to winter. Ah, but I put it in the grow room. So it will make it to winter because there is no winter in the grow room. Only warm. Jeez. Humphrey, you didn't need to throw up then. You really didn't need to throw up right there. There must be a lot to do. No, that might connect the two circuits in a way I really don't want them to. Because this is a separate circuit from all of this. And if this is connected, will it connect to, nice. Now what are Blitz and Popo doing? Mad donkeys? Just like that. All the man-hunting donkeys are no more. Ooh, break someone out? Break someone out? Well, gonna miss this one because it's over in 8 hours. A prisoner being held by this enemy faction wants help. No, they're prisoner being held by them. Four outlanders and there may be an unknown threat. It takes less than a day to get there. Do I have food? You know, this feels like a good stopping point because I've started a caravan, which means that it's gonna go on its way out. I'll know that I'll be watching for a caravan. There aren't any specific building orders that I can put out because I took both of the people that mine best. Yeah, I'm taking Blitz, and Blitz is my best miner. Everybody else is a third of his skill level. So I will most likely wait until he comes back to do more steel digging. And off the caravan goes. Cool. Okay. Phew. Whew. Last time I opened this, I forgot what I'd named the save because I've just been typing in random words. And remembered going to sleep at 1 a.m., but only saw a save at like 11 and was like, where did those 2 hours of play go? What happened? I was spending frantic hours trying to figure out how to recover lost cloud saves because I thought it was something that the cloud had done incorrectly. I just forgot that I'd stopped early and then was still awake for another 2 hours. And by early, I mean at 11, I stopped playing and didn't go to sleep until 1 and was like, huh? So. Today is not necessarily the best. For it is almost 4 o'clock. Tomorrow will be interesting. Because it's kind of already tomorrow. I don't like to think of the next day existing until I've gone to sleep and woken back up. But, for most people, the day begins when the clock says it starts. So who knows when I'll wake up tomorrow. But the idea is that I'll stream tomorrow, so it'll either be more of this or I'll try and do something different, but it'll probably be more of this because, like I said, I don't have resin. But I got an order, so I need to make things for that order. So it's gonna have to happen at some point. You're either gonna see me do resin things this week or you're not, but at some point I have to do them. So, Yeah, this marks the end of tonight's stream because if I keep going, I may never sleep, and I feel like I found a good point to stop. And if I don't take it now, I have no idea when the next one will come. But thank you all for coming and watching and seeing me struggle through organizing my base. It might even be that tomorrow I start a new base and see what's good with that and like just start from scratch in a new place. But I don't know, I'm starting to get kind of attached to this one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's for tomorrow. I'm gonna say goodnight so that you guys can figure out what you're gonna do with the rest of your night, and I can go to sleep potentially. I hope. I hope. Um. Yeah. Yeah. So that's that on that. I'm gonna try and not be weird about saying goodbye because I'm weird about ending these, and then just say okay, bye.